Promise when I get it, it's for us. When we were struggling, they ignore us. Money ain't everything, but it tore us. Barely familiar, cause we don't know us. Put all this time in survival. Misunderstanding, we don't know love. I'm working hard to bring it home. Just had to be there, cause y'all don't know. I remember we ain't have enough ends to make ends meet. And the man won't wait till next week. Broke enough bread just to eat. I remember you would tell me to hold my hand, so I could see that there's nothing stopping me. I'm going for it all. Won't be long until the morning. I will not forget you. Oh, I'll be on my way back home in the morning. Ain't gotta worry about it. I will not forget you. Soon as I find my way back home in the morning. Had to get it on my own. Mama stressing, crying, feeling all alone. Just an adolescent, I was barely grown. I remember sleeping in somebody else's home. So every day I would wake up, put my best foot forward, praying everything would get better for us. I wake up to see how far we've come, cause I remember we ain't have enough ends to make ends meet. And the man won't wait till next week. Broke enough bread just to eat. I remember you would tell me to hold my hand, so I could see see that there's nothing stopping me. I'm going for it all. Won't be long until I'm on out. I will not forget you. No, I'll be on my way back home in the morning. Ain't gotta worry about it. I will not forget you. No, soon as I find my way back home in the morning, I will not forget you. I'll be on my way back home in the morning. Ain't gotta worry about it. I will not forget you. Soon as I find my way back home in the morning.
When I look into your eyes, dear, it's got me holding back the dry tears. When I look into your eyes, when I look into those eyes, when I look into your eyes, dear, and I know that I'll be fine here. I can read between the lines. When I look into those eyes, we could hit the sky if you want to. Say you wanna fly, then I got you. Tell me all your feelings, I got lots too. We don't need a thing when it's me and you. Need you to be real when it's real about you. I don't got the time to be playing with you. To be playing with you. To be playing with you. I don't care what they say, we don't gotta wait. We could fly away. Maybe I'm delusional, something out of usual. Maybe you're just beautiful, but all I know is when I look into your eyes, dear, it's got me holding back the dry tears. When I look into your eyes, when I look into those eyes, when I look into your eyes, dear, and I know that I'll be fine here. I can read between the lines. When I look into those eyes, baby, let's ride. What you gon' do? Hit the blue skies. What you gon' lose? Know you feel this too. Need you to be feeling how I feel about you. I don't got the time to be playing with you. To be playing with you. To be playing with you. When I look into your eyes, looking all I need. Looking all I need. When I look into your eyes, looking all I need. Looking all I need.
I can be dangerous, not in a way that'll make you smile, but one that'll leave you paralyzed. Know you scream, it won't come out. I can be reckless, leave you in pieces bleeding out, make your body shake a cold shiver. There ain't no way out. Don't you want someone who makes the blood flow? Don't you need someone to steal your heart? Just need someone to keep a tight hold. Thinking about it, I could be the one. Everybody's talking, telling me I'm paranoid. I don't wanna break the monster, he's the one they want. Everybody's coming crazy, flames and pitchforks. They just want the beast inside me, he's the one they want. Everybody's ready to see just what he could do. Risking it all to be brave and say the girl, gon' save you. Oh, don't you be foolish. You better seek yourself. The person you find inside may start to look like someone else. Someone who makes the blood flow. Don't you need someone to steal your heart? tell you who. Thinking about it, I could be the one. Everybody's talking, telling me I'm paranoid. I don't wanna wake the monster. He's the one they want. Everybody's coming crazy, flames and pitchforks. It is what the beast inside me. He's the one they want.
Check, 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 1 2 1 2, check, check. 1 2 1 2. Hopefully this mic works. Hopefully the mic works. Hopefully the mic works. Let me know if the mic works, guys. That would be awesome. Awesome. Thank you, time. Check, 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 1 2. Can you guys hear me? Check, check. Just double checking before we get started today. Oh yeah, we're gonna get started, guys. Awesome, awesome. Let's get it.
Whoa.
Just loading up something real quick, just to make sure that I got everything here.
I ain't one of them, ain't no lover boy. I got hella friends around the way. We be making noise, I'm so arrogant, yeah, I know. I'm so 5 sure, I ain't calling you back, oh no. I'm out with the boys, cause I'll be on choosing. You try to change my ways, I guess. Baby, just cool it. It's gonna be hard days, I bet. At least
Cool.
I'm honest. You shouldn't wait around. I ain't gonna hold it now.
Let's get started for today.
I'm trying to tell you. I'm just saying, baby.
What is going on, everybody? How are we doing today? We got some bangers to listen to as per usual. Let's go.
This was a certified banger.
So, before we get started today, by the way, shout out, we did have 2 donation submissions before the live stream started, so appreciate. So we did have Julianos, and then we do have Time. So just letting you guys know that I do have, I have Julianos, then Time. So that's what I got. So, how is everyone doing today? We got some bangers. Let's go. I'm excited to hear everyone's tracks as per usual. What's everyone up to? We're here on a Saturday. Let's get it. On for regular scheduled programming this week. So hope everyone's doing well. We got Octopus P here. Okay, we got Julianos, we got Geo, we got Stormy, we got who else we got? We got OJ McBaggins. We have do. I saw other people in here. Ragbot, what's good? We got what else? Yeah, I think that's all I saw. And Swampy, yeah, I see you, Swampy. Let's get it. So super you said hustling? Hell yeah. What's going on, Time? What's good? How we all doing today? Time, if you could DM me the track. I'm looking here. I'm not seeing it inside the queue here. So if you don't mind submitting your track to either to the link or DMing me on Discord, whichever's easier for you. I got you. So before we get started today, so a couple things. So first things first, this is the last live stream of May. So guys, if today is the last live stream of May, so these are the last songs to be candidates for the Song of the Month for May. So be sure to submit your song today if you want to be up for Song of the Month. Okay, time. I am seeing your link. Okay, there we go. I got it. Boom. I'm downloading it now so that I have it. Cool. Let me just make sure. Boom, boom, boom. Great. So basically, sample this event still in the works. So definitely be on the lookout for that still. It's been a chaotic past few days, guys, so apologies. Honestly, it's been a chaos week. Yesterday, I like our artist Hunter, he had a live performance, so we went to that. That was a lot of planning all of that and getting the stuff ready for that. We got what's good? What's good? Happy Saturday. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, bye May. Hello June. We got summer coming up, guys. Isn't that crazy? Doesn't it feel like the like this year just started for some reason? How did the live? It was good. It was good. All of the acts, like honestly, it was like one of the best performances. Like as far as like the artists that were on the roster, like it was a really nice night. It was at a kind of like a bar slash venue. Me and my fiance went, and it was like the food was crazy good. And all of the acts were phenomenal. Honestly, there was 6 performers, and one including our artist, and everyone was like crazy talented. Like I was familiar with with some of the other acts that were on for the night. I actually knew one of them I've worked with before, so it was just funny seeing her perform as well. So it was a lot of fun, honestly. So it was nice to get out of the house, you know what I'm saying? So before we get started today, I also always like say how the live stream works, just for those of you guys who may have joined who are new to this. So we have 2 different tiers of submissions to the live stream. We have Discord subscriber submissions, which if you're interested, join the Discord server down below. It's free to join the Discord server. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Like it was great. There was a live band that was playing with all the acts, and it was just like, it was so much like the energy from the live band and from the acts like was like so much fun. They were just like jamming out and like there was this one dude who was performing and like towards the end of his performance, like he was like going off the stage, and I remember some dude was like asking, he was like, "Oh, you said that you're like, you know, you're really into like church and whatnot." And it's like, "Do you like what's your favorite church song?" So we just like started singing it, and the band just like started playing it with them, and then they ended up like playing like the whole song just off of a whim. Like they didn't even rehearse it or anything. It was just like they just kind of jammed out, and it was like it sounded incredible. It was like, whoa, this sounded crazy. So it was so much funny. So I appreciate you, Gashiki P. No, it's cool, man. Like it was. What do you mean summer here? Winter's coming. Oh yeah, I forget that that you know the other hemisphere experiences the opposite. I'm sorry. You know us, United States people with our geography. You should. So yeah, we have Discord subscriber submissions, which if you join the Discord server, it's free to join, and we have it's like $3 a month, and with that you get it's a guaranteed play on the live stream, and you get a more in-depth review regarding the mixing, mastering, production side of things. So if you're interested in that, join down with the link down in the description down below. And we listen up to 5 minutes instead of the 1 minute 30 for regular tracks. Honestly, like we do listen sometimes. Like we listen to more than 5 minutes. It's just I only say that because sometimes, like just so it's not like 20 minutes long. You know what I'm saying? So if you're interested, join. Definitely become a Discord subscriber. We also do have a free submission option, which free is the best price. And with that, we listen to 1 minute 30 seconds of each track that's submitted for free, and yeah, we still go over the mixing, mastering, production side of things, but it's less in depth. But you'll still be able to take away things for sure. And we also do offer an option to skip the line. $5 or more donation to the live stream is a line skip. You can do that using the link down in the description down below, or you can even do a super chat in on YouTube, whichever works. So just $5 or more. And let me shut up, and that's really it all. That's really everything, so let's get to it. Oh yeah! Boom. We are pre-producing this song. The vocals are our iPhone. That's totally fine. Recorded just for reference melody. Honestly, that's I'm so used to that. So that's totally fine. Is the song worthy or is it shit? We'll appreciate all feedback on it. No, totally. I definitely will. We'll let you know. We do have one donation submission before yours. We do have Julianos did submit a donation submission, and then we do have Time, and then we have the Discord subscribers as of now. So without further ado, we're gonna take a listen to Julianos, some random idea I had yesterday. Work in progress. What's good, y'all? I need to work on the vocal chops and the 808/bass. All right, so we're gonna take a listen. Julianos, let's get it. Julianos, you can submit longer tracks, man. If you donate to the I mean, I appreciate it, but I see it's 49 seconds, dude. Like, I kind of feel bad. You know what I'm saying? Let's get it. Let me know if you guys can hear this. Thank you. I love the birds at the end, dude. That was some random idea I had yesterday. Work in progress. Fantastic. Also, thank you so much for the donation, Top Cat Talent Show, which donated a donation submission so that we're going to give out to someone random today. Well, MVP. Oh, thank you so much, Swamp. Okay, so we have the back-to-back. Whoa. Okay, so we got Swampy. Hold on. We got Swampy. And then we do have a donation submission that we're going to give out to someone random in the chat. So I'm going to do a wheel later on. Once we finish these donations, we're gonna get to the we're gonna do a giveaway. So let me make sure. Swampy, what did you submit as? So as far as like the track goes, dude, like it sounds nice and full. The bass you said you had issue with here. Oh, maybe you submitted the link with that. Hold on. Yeah, I didn't hear anything that was... Oh, okay, yeah. It says, here's a track... I got the link. I got you. It says, here's a track I did last year. I'd love to know your thoughts. Just trying to keep it interesting. Cheers. Okay, cool. So I'll load your track up so that I have it. So just letting you guys know. Boom. So, first off that I want to say is oh my god, guys, oh my god, holy crap, dude. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, question mark, you got 2. So Julianos, honestly, like as far as like the mixing and everything, so I'm just putting question marks next because I know if I don't do it right now, I'm going to forget. So I'm making sure. Question mark, technically I have a second one as well. So if you want to also submit to the another link, now you can because I have this one loaded. So without further ado, thank you. It's all good, question mark. The kick drum is knocking. The what's going on melodically is to me is sick. You said that you need to work on the vocal chops. Really, the only thing that I hear in this, dude, is like if you tame those upper mid frequencies on the vocals, man, like. because like the vocals are a little bit harsh in the upper mids. If I had to say like to continue this, like, because I think this idea, like, again, what I find is this is still like leaps and bounds from when you first started submitting. So, oh, what's good, Sound Symphony? What's good? S's feel sharp, exactly. Oh shit! Damn, guys! Holy crap! You guys are really generous today. Oh my god! Thank you. Whoa, this is a lot. Just letting you guys know, we have a lot of donation submissions today. Oh my goodness. Holy crap. Thank you guys. Like, it means a lot, honestly. Okay, let's see. Just seeing. Boom. So as far as, like, critiques go, what I would say, definitely got to tame the S's, like, as you've already said. You could use a de-esser, or you could even, like, for example, right, if you load up in EQ, and you just kind of like a big portion of like the S frequencies, like honestly, if you got TDR Nova, like I know I swear by this plugin like a million times probably on this live stream at this point. So if you haven't gotten it, it's free. Definitely join. I genuinely like appreciate you guys like a lot. You guys are awesome. Like it means a lot, honestly. Like the S is like what TDR Nova, what's great about it is that one, you could I always advise against to using like, you know, when you have an EQ going on, right? So let me load one up real quick here so you could see what's going on. So I'm gonna technically mute this on this, but so you could see like what's cool about TDR Nova is that you can literally see like the waveform, which is nice. So when the vocals are going on, so right now you're seeing my vocals as I'm talking to you guys, the all of the frequencies that are going on. So when you see, you'll see that there's like the S's are really happening for my vocals are kind of peaking around this kind of like 5.5 to 6K here. So what you could do, right, is you narrow it out here. So you can narrow it out, and what's fantastic about TDR Nova is that I'm Purple. Honestly, I'm really honestly like we have a decent amount of queue. Like we got a lot of donation submissions, so it's probably gonna be a while. I'm not even gonna lie, Purple. I do appreciate it. Love how big this. No, it's super. Like there's been like so much support from you guys, and it really means a lot that you guys like what we're doing here, because like it's like, to me it's a lot of fun, and I love like helping out people, because like that's genuinely like I've always liked doing that from back when I used to like intern at a studio, like, and then we like at one point when I was working at the studio, like I used to always be the dude who was always like helping out the new hires and all of that, and like I went back to my college a lot of the times, and like and it just to like hear some of the new stuff that people were doing, and like giving like, okay, you could do this and this, and like peer review stuff. It was like, so I love doing this stuff. So you could use the little dip here, and then you could turn into a dynamic EQ, right? So you see when I'm saying the S's now, like around here, like you'll see that there's a metering here now when you enable threshold. And what you would want to do, typically speaking, is you could lower the threshold until it's starting to tap the S's, and just the S's pretty much in your vocals. You could even go more aggressive with it if need be, and you could take the release time and make it slower, so it's not like hold it on too much, and it's just taming those S's, right? And you could get more, like, depending on whatever, you could get more drastic with it. You could raise the ratio, so when it goes past this point, so the threshold, it'll turn it down by 3 decibels per each decibel that it goes past it. So when you raise the ratio on a dynamic EQ, it's going to make the whatever it's doing more drastic. So if you're going to be taming the S's, right, it's going to bring down those S's even more so if it goes past the threshold. So and honestly, the best way to go about doing this is use your ears. That's really the sauciest way to do it, is always to use your ears and not your eyes. So that's why I tend to like when it comes to mixing, like advise against it. But you could see, like, literally when I say S sounds, It literally will just take the S sound down. So I totally like, this is a good method, and you could use this one for vocals. You could use this for whatever thing you feel like, okay, dang, I need it. It's really harsh in this upper, like this high frequencies or something like that. Like it's just in general, that's really the wave. So I got you. So definitely would recommend this. How big is the queue? I'm not gonna lie, dude. It is pretty long. I'm not gonna lie. So I would get your submission in now. We did have we do, but we're going to be giving away, a free paid submission. So courtesy of Top Cat Talent Show. So definitely stick around for that. We're going to be doing a spinning the wheel and giving away. So people who submitted to the live stream as well, who donated, you guys, if you want to enter, you guys can as well. So if you want to submit a second song, so yeah, that's the way that I typically go about it. Or I personally if you want to get like a de-esser plugin, honestly, like the stock, like the Waves one, that the de-esser from Waves is honestly pretty solid. It should be like a cheaper one, but it honestly, it gets the job done. I use it all the time. Like I know a bunch of professionals that use it. It's totally solid. And what's cool about it is it's super easy to use. Like it's intuitive. Like you could choose whether or not that if you want it to be a high shelf, so if you want it to affect from wherever you set the frequency on and higher, or you could have it so it's a band instead, so it's just affecting like a smaller frequency bandwidth, so it's not doing all of your high frequencies. Honestly, I tend to just go for the gold and just tame all the highs at that point. And it's literally as easy as you just turn down the threshold on it. And you could listen to, I never found that monitoring the sidechain is ever useful for me personally, because it always is just okay, you hear the highs, but it's not really doing much. But if you have a hard time hearing the S's and where the harshness is, it's worth doing a frequency swift. You could essentially do a go through the frequencies, right, and by sweeping it like this. And then just seeing, okay, oh, that's where it's harsh. Leave it here. Boom. That's where I need to set the frequencies for this. So super solid. Yeah, you could also make a de-esser sidechaining with just the high end. That's right. I'll have to bring him on the live today. I'll have to bring him. I definitely have to he'll end up showing up. He usually does one or two appearances on the live stream when he's bored. But yeah, you can also do a side chain. That's also totally a viable way to make a de-esser, is you just side chain just the high end, which is nice. We have a good 5 or 6, 7. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Eitan. So I just have, oh my god. But we're going to be giving away a paid one after the next one. So we're going to be giving away a paid submission after the next one. So stay tuned for that. Eitan, I'm putting you onto the list today. You guys rock. Okay, I'm just making sure. Hold on. Boom. But I hope that helps regarding trying to tame the highs from the vocal chops. You know the time again, Geode. The time. I appreciate it. Yeah. Especially when you do these these sweeps, these filter sweeps, because what ends up happening, right, with typically with a filter sweep is I'll use literally the same EQ as an example. What ends up happening when you start doing a filter sweep, I'll take off the boom. Oh, I guess it doesn't let you do that, but boom. For now, we'll turn these off. When you do a filter sweep, right? You're doing the opposite. You're doing this. It tends to, let's see. Oh, it does. Oh, this one doesn't allow you to. Okay, hold on. We go. I believe I have to do it on FabFilter because it doesn't allow you to do a little resonant bump on it. So FabFilter, honestly, FabFilter is great, but as far as like a free plugin, TDR Nova is like totally the wave. Boom. So what ends up happening, right? When you have this low pass filter, when you do these filter sweeps, a lot of the plugins that you use for this will have this little nodule, which we'll call like its filter resonance, right? So, and you could decide like how resonant you want, how peaked out a certain frequency is. But the thing is, like when you're sweeping a sound, like when you're starting to filter out the high end, right? When you get to that problem area, right, that I was just talking about earlier, when you get to like this, like, roughly around, that 6K area, the 5.5K, then it's going to be boosting those problem frequencies as it's going past. So you just want to really make sure that you're taming those, especially if you're doing an effect like this, or else it's just going to amplify your issue. And you could see that kind of pretty prevalent on if you load up Serum as well, like Serum, boom, boom. Also, Serum 2, I dig, like, I don't know, have you guys used Serum 2 yet? Just out of curiosity. Like, how do you guys dig Serum 2? That free upgrade for Serum, goated. Honestly, like for me personally with Serum 2 is like I tried using Serum 2, but it's like straight up tries to crash my stuff. like as much as I love it. But you'll see, okay, we throw a filter on here, right? If you raise the resonance, you'll notice that, look what happens. It starts to enhance like this one frequency, so you start getting this effect. So if I was to make a synth real quick, right? Let's just quickly make a synth with a bunch of high end, right? So I'll just make like a super saw, blah, 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 blah. So I'll play this. Oh, now listen to the difference. Let's load this up. Boom, I'll play literally just like chords. Let me know if you guys can, I'll load this back. So when I do just a normal filter sweep, you'll notice it's more even. Versus if I added a resonant, you'll notice that it starts to be almost a little harsh. But it adds like almost like another note in there from what's called like the overtones of the track and the harmonics. And the more that drastic this resonant, you'll start, it gets real harsh. So you're going to have to tame that. So just be careful of that. TB303. Yeah, the 303 is so sick. Damn, man, I haven't heard in a while. I have a super chat. Where will I be in the queue? I got you. I'll say what the queue is right after this one is over. Just so I just want to make sure that Julianos gets, proper review. Honestly, what I would say is I do like what you're doing. I would honestly, when it comes to another section, I would love to hear. Because it starts really, really aggressive, which I love. I love that it comes out of the gate just like super in your face. But something that I would want you to play around with, Julianos, like really the last thing to leave out on is suspense and release. So thank you, I appreciate it, Swampy. Like the way that I would definitely work on for production wise, Julianos, and working on study is building your tension and learning how to really build up tension. Because what ends up happening is with a track like for example stuff like funk, or definitely like even though it's not like technically super EDM, it's still characterized as like an EDM genre, right? Is that it feels like there's no real build right? You're already starting out with a lot of base information, a lot of stuff that's already in here. But if you were to really work on, like, for example, I would love to do I do want to end up doing like video content to show what I'm talking about eventually, but it's just video editing is going to be like a lot. But basically you want to build up a section and kind of build up to this high point, right? Because this to me, right, like, yeah, you do like a filter sweep and all, yeah, that does technically build, but and right here, like, this feels like a high point right here, right? And where I would love to hear if you were like to hold on to like note, like do something with like by holding on to a note, or maybe like boom, 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 like and then it hits. You know what I'm saying? Like. Because then you'd end up building this energy, and then it drops. And I feel like that's what I would totally work on. And I know that sounds ridiculous with me, like kind of just like mouthing what's going on with the instrumental. But I hope I hope that communicates what I'm talking about more so. You know what I'm saying? So, plotting world domination with you. Thank you guys. I appreciate you guys keeping me in the plans with the world domination, by the way. Bro's the next big beatboxer. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, Geode. I don't know about all that. I'm at, no, did you hear that go to do? That dude who was like doing like that like filter with his own voice was crazy. I can't compete with that, Geode. That's crazy. 3D glasses for life. Hell yeah. Olympic level. That's right. We gotta start bringing the beatboxing to the Olympics. That'd be crazy. But Juliano's like, that's the main thing that I would work on. One is just de-harshening those vocals. I think the bass sounds fine. It wasn't bothering me personally. But I definitely would like work on, I feel like the main task for you that I would say is working on your tension, building tension in an instrumental and release. So that would go such a long way. Because that'll take your, like, you've already like improved like significantly since you first started submitting. Now that will just take you like another I think another like tick higher would be once you master like the tension and release, like, whew, that's like a whole, that, like, I'm telling you, that would go crazy. Because that also will help you finish your records more. That will help you finish your stuff. So that's the important thing. So thank you so much, Julianos. Guys, be sure to vote for Song on the Stream. So I did promise that I would say the queue. So we have Moonlight. Wait, hold on. Sorry, Moonlight Sky. Yours is first of the Discord subscribers. We have Time is next after that. So I do have Time's record here downloaded. Then after that, we're giving away a free one. So I'm going to basically say it like after the next one. I'm going to be like, who's here who wants to get a free donation submission? And if you donated, you can enter in as well for a second one. So we're going to give it to someone by random. Hold on, this is also, let's see. We had so many. Okay, so after Time, I believe was... hold on, I have a record of it right here. I got you guys. I believe it was... Hold on. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, after the giveaway that we're going to be doing next is Swampy. Then we have Question Mark. Question Mark technically has two. And then after Question Mark, we have Nick Flanagan. After Nick Flanagan, we have Aton. So that's what I have as far as the donation queues. Then as far as Discord subscriber submissions, currently, I do know I have... I'm just loading up everything just to make sure all the links are working for you guys. After this, we have Moonlight Sky, then we have Stormy, then we have Perk Got Me Woke. Those are the Discord subscriber submissions that I have. And then for free submissions, I have currently OJ McBaggins, Gashiki P, 16 Megabyte, Lunar Cat, Sour Note Symphony, Zorg. Then I have Delta Society, Donnie Price, Ragbot. Then I have Geode, then Sterling. That's what I have as far as the free submissions right now. So, yeah, we have quite the. I just submitted my second one. Awesome. So let me load that up so I make sure that I don't forget that as well. Boom, boom. Appreciate you, question mark. Let me make sure the link is good. Awesome. It does seem to be good. Yeah. I got both. Both work. Cool. So yeah, and feel free, guys. Like, if you ever have like questions about anything, like, feel free to ask in the chat. Yeah, I'm sorry, Nick Flanagan. Yeah, we got a lot today. Yeah, worst case scenario, like the thing is, like, the live stream also stays on the YouTube channel too. The live stream has kind of grown crazy. I appreciate you guys. So without further ado, no, of course, man. Yeah, no, this is like we're started off with a lot. So thank you so much, Juliano. So we're gonna move on to the next one, which is Time. So they said that this is a demo. So we're not gonna be critiquing the mix. They said we are pre-producing, so this is like in the early stages of the production. The vocals are iPhone recorded, so so this is like a real early version. So they wanted to know if the song is worth basically, doing the full-fledged out production. So that's up to you guys. You guys let us know. Since you guys are the one voting, so I definitely would love to hear it. No, I appreciate it. No, thank you, honestly. So let's hear it. This is Kairos. This is More of Me. Let's hear it. I don't normally pause it, but Kairos, I can already tell you this, produce this one out. Let me start it again. I can already tell you. You were questioning whether or not you should finish this, man? Wait, what? That was stupid. Wait, what? That track was crazy. I love the idea. Like that whole thing, like from start to finish, I think is very strong of an idea. Dang, no, you gotta finish, dude. You gotta finish that. That track went crazy. Like was crazy. Like I actually love hearing your early versions of stuff because like I've heard your final full like production mix and mastered stuff, and it's always super high quality, like, you know, stuff. And this is like it always goes to show, you know how I'm always saying, like, I always like to make sure that my demos like sound like a near to finished record as I could. And of course, like, you recorded on your iPhone for the vocals, like, that's totally fine. If it's for a demo, like hell yeah, like, to get the idea out there, make sure that you know, have the idea on paper, quote unquote, even though it's in a digital whatever. But like that the track like goes crazy. That track goes crazy. What? That's like, okay, so I'll go about what I love about the track. So the thing is, like, how I was talking about earlier, funny enough that I was talking to Julianos earlier about, like, building tension. And, of course, like, this is a completely different genre, you know what I'm saying? So what I loved is, like, these kind of breaks and pauses, like, that are still embedded, usually that are not really done until the track is fully finalized. So you have, like, these these peaks and valleys, I like to say. So there's the high points of the track, and then you have, like, nice low points, because you need the low points to make the high points feel like even higher points. And I feel like you did such a great job with that in the arrangement. So it's like, listen to how much space, it's like almost like borderline like a heartbeat with the kick drum, the way that you have going on. Hey Ton, it's time to finish that track. That's right! Hey Ton, it's time to finish it. Cause like, you're building this up, like there's great guitar lines. That bass line's nasty. Even those like horn layers, and then you know the drums kind of coming with the crash on one. What I would love to do when it comes to the mixing side of things, right? Like, that's another example. Drop it out. You have like this cool like synth going on before it drops. You gotta like make like, maybe I'm just hearing like the final mix in my head, but you know what would be crazy? I kind of dig the recording on the iPhone. As crazy as that sounds for this version here. Almost like make it sound like lo-fi with the vocals, add like a distortion on it, maybe even could like give it like such a nice effect here. For just for this section as like an effect would be really nice. Definitely want to stack Let Me Fall. Maybe even have the other vocalist stack Let Me Fall with Let Me Fall. Maybe, I don't know, maybe like play around with that. Don't. And I realize how ridiculous I sound when I'm like voicing things. Because like I hear it in like the other vocalist's voice. But like then I hear myself, dude, I'm like, that sounded like pure garbage. but it'll sound cool if she did it. I love and like you would take the effect off here, so when she comes in, we go. Nice octave stacks. Oh, you can go so ham on the production here. Like you just have it like super spaced out here. Maybe even have like an arpeggiated, like almost like some like arp going on just like in the background that's like super filtered out, that's like kind of like panning like left to right, automated would be sick. Like, but like super low in the mix and it like builds up a little bit, like it builds up with the tension. Maybe even swap out the kick drum with like a super cinematic, almost heartbeat. Again, like I might be overthinking it, but because it kind of like even goes into like what you're saying with like more of me, so it almost is like kind of playing on like the me as far as like a physical, you know, aspect of being actually of you, you know, like adding that heartbeat, making it even more personalized. That bass is so sick. Maybe even have like an ad-libs in there. Oh, like I know you do. All of me, oh. like like something that's like, like having one of you guys just like riffing, going crazy at the end here would go crazy. All of me, oh. Ooh, I want some more of those. Like have some like some like horn line maybe at the end, like some like post hook kind of thing. Like, and then you would have like the horns would go crazy. Maybe even like yeah, like have like a almost like a trombone sound. Boom boom boom. You would have like a trumpet layered on top, so it's like this nice harmony stack. Maybe even have it like it kind of like it falls at the end, like, you know. Not yet, Sky. I'm sure I've heard it too much myself. I started thinking, low key, this is gonna sound cool. Got along with all that, and now on that section. Oh, okay, so that was during the other section that was more rhythmic. Got you with the distortion. This is all exactly what we were thinking. Happy to hear it. Yeah, no, totally. You got to do that. By song Elizabeth. Nah, you're good, Sky. We got a lot of donation submissions. I'm not even gonna lie, dude. We're gonna be giving away a free donation submission right after this one. I totally would put like a phone effect on her vocals in the beginning here too. Like. And then right here, take it off. This track goes crazy time. What? Like I love, like, you could tell when I genuinely like a track, because like I just immediately think a bunch of ideas, like immediately, like when it comes to like the production side of things, like if it's like a demo. Yeah, you gotta stack the hell out of those vocals when you get to it. Like a good 8 per note there. Oh man, for a second, that guitar sounded like a Rhodes. Yeah. Maybe even like follow the main melody with the horn at the end, like a post hook, and then end, like double the hook at the end, and then end with that bass, that kind of like really walking bass line almost, like, but have like a version like where you double the hook, where it's like Like some like super like crazy horn line at the end would go stupid. Crazy track. Nah, Time, you got it. You got to finish that. You got to finish that. That track goes crazy. Like genuinely. That is so worth finishing. Damn. Okay. That's all. Yeah, that's really all I got for you. No, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. That genuinely went crazy. What's going on, Shay? Yeah, thank you so much. Guys, be sure to vote for Song on the Stream. What's good, Shay? What's good? We're going to move on to... Okay, so now we're going to be giving away the free one, courtesy of Top Cat. Top Cat talent show. So guys, if you want to submit in the if you want to be part of the giveaway for a free donation submission, comment something down below, some like in the live chat, say like me in the live chat, so I know, okay, I'm gonna add you to the wheel, because we're gonna give away one of the free donation submissions now. So definitely be sure to submit, or you know what I mean. Say me in the chat, okay? Oh man, I feel like I'm saying word salad today. Me, okay, Swampy. Gosh, you, so Gashiki P, cool. Alright. I'm gonna load up the Wheel of Names, aka the cookie. AKA the cookie is an absolute legend. I'm realizing I absolutely, you guys have no idea how much I love this thing for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, so Shay wants to enter. Shay, be sure to submit using the link. I don't know if you submitted already. What's your artist name, fam? Let's see. We got Swampy. So we got Swampy. Anyone else? Swampy! We got Gashiki P. We got Geode. Anyone else want to enter? Let's see. Just say me in the chat. Shay, Swampy, Gashiki P, Geode. Anyone who wants free submission. Yo, Time, I just figured out what your song reminds me of. Comes around. Oh yeah, by Justin Timberlake. Yeah. No, Justin Timberlake's like the early 2000s had some crazy records. Let's see. Who wants to enter? Who wants to enter in for a free donation submission? Guys, just say me in the chat or something. Just, say something so I know to add you to the Wheel of Names, courtesy of Top Cat Talent Show. So this is the second time that they donated to someone who is it. No, it is not late. It's not too late. So courtesy, definitely check out their stuff. So let me. I did the other day. Let's see. Cool. So, hey, what's going on, Roy Joy Void? So we have Sour Note Symphony. Oh my goodness, Sour Note I'm so bad at spelling, guys. Don't look at me. Okay, so I'm assuming Dinosaurian. Okay. What's good? Dino. So we got Dinosaurian. We got, let's see. Okay, Delta Society, aka Fries Boy Society. What else we got going on? Anyone else want to enter? Anyone else want to enter? Anyone else want to enter up for the free pay submission? Anyone else? Courtesy of Top Cat. Roy Droid Void, got you. Roy Droid Void, boom. Cool. Oh my goodness, my spelling is so bad. So I'm gonna give it a good maybe a few more seconds before we run it, just to make sure anyone's in the chat catches up. I'll take the prize this time, hell yeah. 16 megabyte. Yeah, I do have your submission. Shout out to okay, B1 Angel. Okay, I got you, fam. Cool. Guys, be sure to submit using the form if you haven't already. So I would just want to make sure that you guys have your submissions up in here. So I think that's it. Yeah, I know Geo. Geo, today's kind of crazy, right? All right. What I'll do, honestly, what I'll end up doing is I'll spin the wheel for this time, like I did last time. What we did was we actually did 2 instead. So because Top Cat was so generous to donate to one of you guys, like we actually did 2 free donation submissions last time. So we'll do the same this time. But what I'm gonna do, instead of doing them right away back to back, I'll do one now, and then we'll do another wheel after the last donations, after the last Discord subscriber submission that we get to. Then we'll do another donation submission. So, all right, cool. Let's spin it. I think we're here. Let's see who wins. Let's see. Dang, you came here for the clutch. You came here for the clutch, B1 Angel. You came for the clutch. All right, I'm gonna need your submission, fam. You submit using the okay, yeah, no, you got it. All right, cool. You submitted. That's pretty funny. you came in right at the end for the snipe. You like sniped it at the end. Congratulations, cool. That's pretty funny. All right, so we're going to do one now. We're going to do another one later on. So after we finish all of the donation submissions and we get to the Discord subscriber submissions, we'll do another free donation submission. We'll just as another thank you for just to match it. So hell yeah. So we got Long Live Brink, produced by Not Faye Glow. This is B1 Angel. So cool. Congrats, man. Man, I think this is the first time you submitted too. That's the crazy part. Shout out to Top Cat in the chat. Check out their content. Let's run it.
Trapping in, bitch, I be bustin' plays. All these hoes be all up on my phone, yeah, tryna get me face. Brand new SRT, I drive that hoe like a fucking race. I just pull up and it's lit, it look like a pin name. Lonely fucking brain, so we gon' do it for the fucking game. I like pouring drink and getting fried, cause I don't feel a thing. They just hit this phone, but tryna link up, kick it with the gang. Even if I sit down, broke it down, yeah, I won't get this pain. Only in the money, trapping in, bitch, I be bustin' plays. All these hoes be all up on my phone, yeah, tryna get me face. Brand new SRT, I drive that hoe like a fucking race. I just pour up and it's lit, it look like a pin man. Every fucking song that I'ma drop, I'ma say free spaz. Last nigga that was trying to beef for, man, he went out bad. All my niggas real out there, y'all we stay together. Brand new chain came from Empire, bitch, I changed the weather. Man, I'm fucking rolling on my wrist, like bitch, it's different colors. This a brand new fast roll, baby, bitch, I'm rich and fly. Brand new fucking deal on the table, bitch, I fuck the table. Niggas on my page, are fucking haters, bitch, they fucking haters. Long that fucking bricks, we do it for the game, we stay together. Buy a couple to rollies, wanna play one, but some different flavors. Shout out Rich and Fly, you know it's a team, you know it's a fucking label. Really carrying it for the city, cause these niggas hate us. All my exes mad, I pop my shit, you know this shit forever. All my niggas locked in like some Cubans, bitch, we stay together. I'm a real thought, sir, I'll pop you once, I'll see you later. Probably somewhere out overseas, bitch, I'm counting paper. Early in the morning, trapping in, bitch, I be bustin' plays. All these hoes be all up on my phone, yeah, tryna get me face. Brand new SRT, I drive that hoe like a fucking race. I just pour up and it's lit, it look like a pin name. Lonely fucking break, so we gon' do it for the fucking gang. I like pouring drink and getting fried, cause I don't feel things. They just hit this phone, we tryna link up, kick it with the gang. Even if I sit down, broke it down, yeah, I won't get this pain.
That was B1 Angel. Let me know if I'm saying your name wrong, fam. This is Long Live Brink, produced by Not Faye Glow. Cool track, dude. Love the energy. Yeah, let me know if I'm saying your name wrong, dude, because I be mispronouncing people's names all the time. First off, love the energy of the track. The instrumental, like, is definitely driving the vocals. Like, I think that, like, I love. First off, vocal tone is crazy. I think that you're nicely in the pocket with the track. Hell yeah! I rarely get things right like that. So hell yeah, dude. Yeah. Yeah, I absolutely love like the pocket that you're in with the vocals. Like I think your vocals sound really good on this instrumental. I think that the producer did a great job as well. I think the filtering at the end where it's just the bass and the delays was pretty cool as well. I like that you wasted no time to get to the point. You're like, all right, dude, you're like, fucking intro, I'm gonna get right to the point. You're like, it just starts right with the kick drum immediately. You're like, boom. You mix all your songs? Hell yeah, dude. Just out of curiosity, like, what mic did you use? Just out of curiosity. I love that. What I would say, like, as far as like critiques go, everything is regarding the mixing. Like, there's really not much here. Honestly, the like the Rode, okay, the NT1. You know what's crazy, dude? You know what's crazy? I always recommend that microphone to people. That's the NT1, the NT1, or you're using the AT1. Wait, the AT1. Let me see. Wait, I'm not familiar with AT1. Hold on, is that different? Unless that's a. Hold on. Let me see the AT1. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, I think you might have meant NT1. Still, same thing. Close enough. It's that's what I'm saying, dude. Like, it sound like, because I was asking, because like the vocals sound really good. Like, they sound nice enough front. That's why I always recommend it. It's such a great. And what's crazy is like as far as like the price point, you just can't beat it. Like the sound quality that you get out of it. Like I record like the main artists that we have, like I know we technically, like, this is a branch of like me and my fiance own Spacehound Records. We have an artist, and that's what I record him off of, is the NT1A, and it sounds fantastic, dude. It's like, you can't go wrong with it. It's like $200, and if you get it used, it's even cheaper, man. And like a lot of the times, you can get it mad cheap. So it sounds fantastic. Listen to this. Like, that's totally usable for final record. That's totally usable recording. So as far as like critiques go, really the main things I would say, just a few mixing things that I would tweak. So first things first, I would say less reverb on the ad-libs. I would say just like a hair, because a lot of the times when you have reverb on a track, it's the number one thing that could easily muddy up a track, other than just like, just bass in general. Because a lot of the times, like reverb tends to really, really muddy things up, and you could kind of hear it a little bit when it gets to like. Even if I sit down, broke it down, yeah, I won't get this pain. It feels like it's muddying up like some of the stuff that the synths are doing, and I would love to hear more of the synths. Because the synths feel like they're almost filtered out. I would love to hear more of the synths in general, because I think they're doing a lot of really cool stuff in there. Hey, what's good? Thank you so much for the follow. Pool got me too wet. Love the name, bro. No, it's definitely a decent mic. I think that, like, well, it's funny. I've literally like tricked like producers into thinking it was a tube mic before with the right mixing on it. We were like, oh, like I remember I submitted a track to Noise London, and dude was like and dude's an incredible producer. Definitely check out dude's stuff. Like, he's a really good producer, and he was like, yeah, I love like that's a tube microphone that you were using. I'm like, bro, I like, this was recorded in a bedroom using a Rode NT1A and a Focusrite. like he was just like, no way. Like, yeah, I honestly would lower the ad-libs in the mix, or lower the reverb on the ad-libs. I think that I personally would love out of the lead vocal, because you tend to like stay pretty much like in this one area in your vocals, which sounds great. Like,
Brand new chain came from Empire.
Like you kind of like stay within these like kind of like 3 notes. I would love for there to be a section in the track where you experiment with going higher and higher, a little bit higher in your vocals, just to like differentiate a different section in the track, because I feel like that would go such a long way. Because it sounds like I like what's here, but I feel like you can enhance it even more by having another section in there that was even more melodic, because you do already have like the heavy tune on the vocals, like for the style, right?
Trapping in, bitch, I be busting plays. All these hoes be on up on my phone, yeah, trying to get me fed. Man, no SRT, I drive that hoe like a
even if you took like just for a section for like an instrumental, maybe take out like the drums and stuff and just have like like the ad-lib melody that you were doing on just by itself would be cool. And like just like having fun with the vocal melody would go crazy.
I'ma drop, I'ma set free spaz. Last nigga that was trying to beef him, man, he went out bad. All my niggas real out there, y'all we stay together. Brand new chain came from man.
I feel you can get some more clarity with some of the mix on the drums that you have here with the instrumental. I would like some more knockage from the drums. It feels like the snare drum and
bitches different colors. This a brand new phase.
could be more up front.
Random fucking deal on the table. Bitch, I switch the table. Niggas on my.
You can get a little bit more punch out of the 808.
Fucking haters, bitch, they fucking haters. Long that fucking bricks, we do it for the game. We stay together. Buy a cup to roll it.
The vocals seem a little bit loud, but that's also due to the fact that I feel like the synths are really low. I wouldn't say like really low, but they're low relative to everything. So I would honestly turn the synths up. Maybe you could turn I would definitely turn the ad-libs down like a decent amount, and then the lead vocal can come down like a hair just to make room for the synths.
I play one, but some different flavors. Long they fucking break, so we gon' do it for the fucking game. I like pouring drink and getting fried, cause I don't feel things. They just hit this phone. All my exes mad, I pop my shit, you know this shit forever. All my niggas acting like some Cubans, bitch, we stay together. I'm a real thought, so I pop you one.
Dude, hell yeah. B1 Angel, hell yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Hell yeah, man. That's sick.
Probably somewhere out overseas, bitch, I'm counting pay. I don't hear no money trapping in, bitch, I be busting plays. All these hoes be on.
And that's what I would do, honestly. That's really all I got for you. I think the track sounds sick. Those are really the only things that I would do to like enhance it. But as is, I think it's still a fire track. Like I'd only do that just because, you know, the live stream is song feedback live, so I always try to give a little bit of like mixing stuff for people who are interested in that kind of thing. But like as is, like it's totally functional. So nice job, honestly. Thank you so much for submitting, and congrats on the win, dude. Hey, what's good, bros? Got me. Yeah, right. Track goes hard. Yeah, I love the trap stuff. Hell yeah, man. Nah, you got a really good a good sound, all things considered, like with the microphone and all. Like you said that you used a Lenovo Legion Go, and you were in a car recording it. That's what I'm saying. Like you, at the end of the day, like nowadays, like what you could do with the technology that we have is like, you know, I always say, like, anyone who's like, I don't have the equipment to get what I want, or like, I don't know how to, like, I don't have what I need to be able to get things, is like, bro, like nowadays, like you can get professional sounding stuff like with very cheap gear, you know? And like there's no excuses if you know what you're doing at the end of the day, which clearly, like, I think like after hearing that, like it sounds like you know what you're doing, you know? Like it doesn't sound like a beginner mix, you know? It sounds like someone who's been doing it for a bit. Like it, you know, what you could do is crazy, man. Like the world is your oyster, dude. And they're around 500, 600. It's worth every penny. Exactly. See, there's no excuses now. That's what I'm saying, man. Like anyone, like you don't know how many times I've heard people like, I don't got like good gear. I don't got blah 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 blah. I'm like, bro, I've heard motherfuckers make records off their phones like that I was like, really? That's crazy. So, you know, no excuses these days. Hell yeah, man. Life of Sterling. Let me see. I did a Q read earlier. Back right now. I'll do a bit of a Q for you guys. Just let's see. We do have Swamp next. Then we have question mark 2 records. Then we have Nick Flanagan. Then we have Aton. And then I have Discord subscriber, which is Moonlight Sky. Then we have Stormy. Then I have Perks Got Me Woke. Then I have, speaking of which, look, Perks Got Me Woke. Look, perfectly fine setup, man. You can get totally, even as crazy as it sounds, with like a fan in the background, bro. Like, with these days, man, like, totally get professional sounding stuff from just this. And then we're giving away another free donation submission. So then I have OJ McBaggins, Gashiki P, 16 Megabyte, Lunar Cat, Sour Note Symphony, Zorg. Then I have Delta Society, Donnie Price, then Ragbot. Then I have Geo. Then I have Sterling. That's where you are currently. Then I have that's all I have currently, because it would have been B1 Angel, but then B1 Angel just won. So just won the first giveaway that we did. If you super chatted 5, you'd be, so I would have Swampy, then 2 question mark ones, Nick Flanagan, Aton, and then it would be yours. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 records, then it would be yours. So I'm gonna get to this. I'm gonna get to Swampy's. Let's get it. I'm gonna get the line going. So thank you so much for submitting, dude, and appreciate you for coming through. I know that you will probably just join your like fuck it and submitting. You're like, oh shit, I won. But welcome to the live stream. Thank you. We do this twice a week. Do this every Tuesday and every Saturday at 7. So definitely come through again. We'd love to hear more of your records. It's all about the knowledge. 1000% agree. This is Glowing Hand by Swamp Trimmer. Let's run it. Okay, Life of Sterling, I'm going to load your track up, so you will be... Hold on. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I know we had the lineup crazy. It was crazy today, dude. So normally we do not get... I'm going to be full transparency. Normally we do not get nearly this many donation submissions, so this is an oddity. So I appreciate every single one of you guys. So just letting you know, I have your record, just making sure that the link works. Boom. Got it. Just letting you know. So we're going to get to Swamp Trimmer, then I have question mark, then question mark again because they donated for 2, then Nick Flanagan, then Aton, then I have Sterling for the donations, then I have 3 Discord subscriber members, then the rest are free. So without further ado, let's get Glowing Hand by Swamp Trimmer. Let's run it. Yeah, you could submit, you could change your submission. Yeah, great tracks. That was Swampy in the chat. Let's get it. Whoa, that was cool. That was cool. I love the first off, I love that one that we lit when it came out, like came in towards the end. Where is that? Oh. Super. I love when there's like that like almost like sine wavy kind of lead synth that goes on is always like so welcomed. Super R&B influence for sure. And what's crazy is like if you listen to the track for like the first like few measures, like, and even when you get to like this like super, it kind of gets to this really hard hitting stuff, and then all of a sudden you just start breaking out these crazy like R&B chords that are going on. I was like, hell yeah. Would it be crazy if you got like an R&B vocalist on this just to go crazy, like would go crazy. I'm making a jam with this. Wait. I was making a jam like this last night with my buddy. Hey, let's go. I love like first off, I already know like every time like Swampy like submits like there's gonna be some weird stuff. I must like you could just tell by just look at the artwork on their Bandcamp page. You just know that you're about to hear some trippy stuff just by looking at the artwork. You're like you're in for some weird stuff, you know. And I love the weird stuff. Yeah. And I love that the 808s aren't like super like in a weird way. Like I love that there's like when you're doing these kind of like runs on the 808, like it's not like so hard tuned. It's like, what's going on, Blood Wolf? What's good? What's good? I hope all is well with you, man. Yeah, absolutely love the so saucy. Yeah, drums super up front. I feel like as far as like critiques go for this, like I feel like you could went even more ham, as crazy as it sounds, with the trippiness of the vocals, the vocal sample that you got going on there. Maybe even like totally drown that out with reverb. Maybe add like a phase or something in there just to like make it even like trippier sounding. I feel you could like still keep all the drums and all of that super dry, but that's more of like a textural thing would be so cool. I was up your info, yeah, and I did this 1 year ago. Oh damn, hell yeah. Dude, Swampy, I totally get that. You're like, I did this like a year ago, man. I don't even know if we can find the session file at this point. like, dude, I totally get that. I have so many temp sessions as well. Like I'll find randomly that I'll like listen to something that I worked on in the past and I'm like, oh, I need to update this. And I did that somewhat recently with a production. I did that somewhat recently where we did a track, like funny enough, for an R&B vocalist, and I made a track back when I used to work at like an old independent label. And what ended up happening is like they claimed, again, like I don't know exactly how true it is, that the files were like all of the hard drive was like lost and like deleted by accident. So I'm like, all right, got to make do with the instrumental bounce I sent you in 2022, man. Like, I could reproduce it, don't get me wrong, but like I just loved the vibe of it so much that I'm just like we're just gonna keep it like we made it in 2022. Like we're gonna keep it 2022. We re-recorded the vocals though to update them, but like the instrumental, like it just like the overall bouncing didn't sound bad in the instrumental. I was like, I'll just use like I'll just use like mastering or something. That's brutal. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's more of the point of just like putting it out, you know. The bass sounds clean. Yeah, I do agree with Aton, I believe, with the upper mids or the mid frequencies in general. That like 1K area feels like it could be a little bit tamed a bit more. Just especially mainly for this one synth, the one begin this synth that's kind of being panned and dun dun, that more like stabby type synth. Everything else to me didn't seem like it was like harsh in 1K. Love the panning on the percussion, that clicky percussion as well. I feel like overall, when you get to this point, you could warm it up a little bit with the low mids. Would be so sick. I'm here, by the way, just on the game's lies. Oh, it's okay, Stormy. Nice saw wave, sawtooth kind of bass almost that comes in at that one section there. That maybe in that set that could probably tame the upper mids on that. And that's it there. That super buzzy one that's going on. That 808 sounds so good. But again, like super creative with the production. Like I absolutely love the weirdness, the fact that you're like willing to take the risks to go to these different, you know, like drastic changes like this, like when you're going to like this more like 808, you know, your traditional like modern R&B stuff, to like the more where you kind of take it back a little bit with this like almost like super jazzy influenced R&B, like. I feel like if a vocalist even like followed that, just that main, like those like leading notes, like those like melodically, if you had like a vocalist just follow those notes, would be so sick. Like even like wow, love that like wah guitar thing, bass line, saucy. The vocals are ripped from the African choir on a random YouTube video. That sound interesting. Reminded me of Julian Casablanca, because that's the Voids. I mean, that's so sick. Yeah, it sounds good. Especially the way that you're messing with the filter here sounds. That synth sounds crazy. That arpeggiating kind of like, you know, 1 and 2 and 2. thing that's going on. If you're gonna submit, I would definitely submit something now. We're gonna be giving away a free donation submission in like a few, so definitely submit your record now. But that's really all I got for you, Swampy. Like everything else, like I think it sounds very solid. The idea's there. I feel like having a and I didn't even read the title, Glowing Hand. That's a thought-provoking title. Now my question to you, Swampy. Now the main question is, how come the cover art doesn't have a hand that's glowing? Where is the glowing hand, Swampy? You have some explaining to do. Where's the hand that's glowing? Imagine I was like that nitpicky. I was like, all right, dude, I can't even hear this track anymore because there's no glowing hand in the cover art. What's going on? No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. But yeah, absolutely love. No, the track was sick. Thank you. All right, now we gotta get Swampy. We need to get. So, does anyone in the chat have a hand that glows? We need help. We need to help Swampy out real quick with the cover art. Everyone stay too long in like a nuclear power plant. I need a glowing hand cover art right now. That's right, Sky. That's right. Yeah, anyone here just stuck their hand into like the demon core by accident? We need help. We need to help a brother out right now. We got. Oh my goodness! What are these live streams, man? What are these live streams? Oh my goodness! Oh my god! I love doing these. We gotta find someone who's got a glowing hand, man. Don't worry, we're on it. Thank you so much. We're gonna move on to the next one, which is One Mistake by Question Mark. We gonna run it. This is a spake I made that ended a friendship. It happens, man. Let's run it.
Heard your jokes, and I'm sorry of the things that I did, but kept my silence, and instead you guys left. Well, look at me, huge mess, and I had no one for me to talk to. Well, you guys had each other. From it, and I still said nothing. Nobody cared, nobody wanted to see me. I was gone with the wind out of their life, and I was sad, but did they give a single fuck? And then I moved on, yeah, I moved on. Everything is all in the past, but my heart is still really sad. Lost some good people from that. Yeah, that one mistake. But have I really moved on? My heart keeps pounding to how we can't fix everything from the past. I know we can do it 'cause
Speaking of R&B,
known each other for a very long time. During the problem, you were stuck in my mind. Still have your number on my phone. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Nobody cared, nobody wanted to see me. I was gone with the wind out of their life, and I was sad, but did they give a single fuck? And then I moved on, yeah, I moved on. Everything is all in the past, but my heart is still really sad. lost some good people from that. Yeah, that one mistake. I wanna see, I wanna know, I wanna give all my love to you again. I gotta know if everything will be fixed. I wanna try. Oh yeah, I know you're the one that I tried to fight for. Can we again? Do you mind if I show my emotions now? Will I be vulnerable to your thought? Oh yeah, I tried my best. I did everything to please you, to be friends, to be on your side. I tried, oh yeah, I tried. Everything is all in the past, but my heart is still really sad. Lost some good people from that. Yeah, that one mistake. The past. Oh yeah, past. In the past. In the past. Oh yeah, in the past.
There we go. Let's get it. Let's go. That was one mistake by question mark. That's what I'm talking about. Cool track overall. I think that I love the storytelling nature of the track. I think that I always like when a track actually, tells a story, especially that's a true story, to you. I think that's super important in the writing side of things. I do like how the track kind of builds up. The track definitely.
Nobody wanted to see me. I was gone.
That synth, that like triple is so nice.
Gone with the wind out of
The chords in there, did you program those?
life. I was sad, but did they give a single fuck? And then I moved on. Yeah, I moved on. Everything is
Yeah, I think first off, I love the nature of it. It feels very vocally driven, which is definitely important when you're saying like a story that is very true to what you're experiencing. I think that the overall nature of the track, like I feel like as if the main thing for this track, I feel like I definitely agree with Aton with vocal processing would totally bring your vocals more up front. The track overall feels a bit quiet, and I'll explain how to go about making sure that your volumes are pretty there. Yeah, those synths were a lucky find from the Pros Loop samples. Hell yeah, spicy chords. I'll explain the best way to double check just to make sure that your track is loud enough.
It's all in the past, but my heart is still really sad.
So first things first, what I would say is I would love for you to tame some of those low mid frequencies on your vocals. The vocals seem a little bit muddy on the low mids. I would tame those maybe with like a multiband compressor, or you could if you can get something like C4, for example. C4 by Waves is really solid. Sometimes I'll use this just for the low end, because I personally I don't like cutting out the low mids from a vocal. I like to keep them in if I can, unless it's like that much of an issue, but I'll bypass like two of the bands. Like you don't have to necessarily use this plugin. Like your DAW or whatever you're working off of may already have a multi-band compressor, but I will literally just use like the lows from this and just tame, you'll see like with the signal, hold on. I feel like it's always better if you could actually see what I'm saying as it goes into the compressor. So I'll show that. So you could see blah, 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 that my vocals, you'll see on the bottom here, right? You'll see that there's like you could see, okay, my vocals, here's are the low frequencies are where they're at, right? So you could set where if I bypass these, you're just affecting the low mids. I tend to take it around 500 hertz. And then the more that you turn down this, which is your threshold, you're going to see it's going to start to act more for this band. So you check for this one here, the one all the way on the left. These are the really low lows. So I would tame those, blah, 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 blah. You could even lower them sometimes too. Like I'll even like go drastic like this sometimes. And then depending on the vocal. And you could do something similar to this for that vocal. Again, always use your ears. Don't just take this setting, because I'm using this for like a reference point. So this isn't going to work for your vocals exactly, but definitely like a good reference point to where to start. And that should help with that. What I would also definitely has, Logic has one. Yeah, definitely. Oh, they're using Logic. Okay, yeah, perfect.
Nobody cared. Nobody wanted to see me.
I feel like first things first is definitely getting a lot more experience with using compressors. I feel like just really getting your vocals, thicker sounding.
But my heart is still.
Adding some high end to the vocals would be really nice. Like doing a nice again, I'm not so super familiar with Logic, so forgive me if I'm not if you might not have an equivalent to that, but TDR Nova is free. Definitely check it out. I always recommend for boosting, you want to use like an analog emulation plugin, but just for this, the nature of this, having a little bit of tune on there also would I feel like would just lock in the notes a little bit more to the instrumental. You don't necessarily have to do that, so take that with a grain of salt. But having something like do a little boost around like 10K to 12K, you can even go a little higher, depends, but just to add a little bit of air to the vocals is nice. Don't go too ham on this though, because if you don't tame your S's before you boost, it'll start making your vocals really harsh, so always be careful of that. Not yet, Life of Sterling, not yet. So don't go like too ham with it. Use your ears. Again, your ears are the best way to go about doing this. What I would say, the overall...
I know we could give a single fuck.
It definitely needs to be raised up in volume. I don't know if Logic has like metering where you could see the LUFS or LUFS or whatever it is. I can never pronounce it right. But basically, I always recommend having some sort of limiter on the master bus, right? Because what that allows you to do, right? Even if you don't go ham with a limiter, like you don't gotta, boom. Even if you don't go ham with a limiter, right? You'll see there's a threshold in the output ceiling. Typically what I'll do, right, with the limiter is you kind of like gain it down until you start hearing it distort, and then you bring it back until you stop hearing the distortion, and it starts sounding, it sounds like smoother. I like the L1 is pretty solid by Waves. It's pretty cheap. I'm sure Logic has a free limiter that's built in, but you typically, right? Let me see if I can get like a track that doesn't have like a limiter on it, just to show, for example. The problem is I always export like my sessions with limiters on. That's the problem. Okay, I have an idea. I'll use that instrumental that I made back in 2022. Or better yet, I'll just use this one. I'll use this one. I don't think this one has like a limiter on it. An instrumental that I made a while back. Hold on. Just to show you how to use it to your advantage, to be able to gain it up. So we'll pretend like I'll even lower the track, even though like, just so you could see how to do it. Like you don't have to necessarily do it this way. Like don't lower the track before you do this. I'm just using this because it might have a limiter already on it. So yeah, it definitely has a limiter on it already. I can just tell it has a limiter on it already. All right. So I'll gain this down so it's not like there, boom. So this is a track I produced like probably in like 2023, the top of. So I'm going to show you like how to like use a limiter to your advantage. So Let me know if you guys can hear this. So with the limiter, you kind of want to bring it down, right? So you start at like barely tapping it when everything kicks in, like with the drums and everything. Ready? Wait for. You see, it's like barely working. Once you start seeing the red, like, listen to the difference. When I bring it down, you can see it start to. If you go too far, it'll start to distort. See? So then you bring it back to where you like it. And right there is like a nice spot where it is. Like, so a limiter is a great way to like gain up a track to, you know, the proper volume. You don't have to necessarily use this. I'll show a different limiter just to show like the different, like a different workflow for it. So appreciate it. Pro. Yeah, I'll use the limit, another limiter. I'll swap this limiter for another one just to show you what I'm talking about. Again, I'll deactivate this one, throw another one. Honestly, if you can get Pro L2, like the FabFilter shit is like so good. I tend to turn the attack time down and leave the release alone. Keep it on modern, it's pretty solid. Turn oversampling to 8 times, and then if you can get a LUFS or LUFS metering, this is it's basically what this shows you is perceived loudness on your track, which is really solid because you kind of want to aim for, like, if you can get, you don't have to necessarily use this. I like this limiter because it's built in, but there are other plugins that you can get. I'm sure there's free versions, and Logic may just have this built in where you can actually see like the perceived loudness metering on there. But if I play the track again, right, here we go. Again. Yeah, I made this a while ago. Like, you see, it's like saying -11 here. So we want to raise this up so it's around -8. You see, like, it sounds so much more full. And it's not really acting too much either. Yeah, you could use whatever limiter that you want. Like, you don't have to necessarily use those, but like, just as a rule of thumb, like, you bring it down, right, until you start seeing it, like, you know, act, and like you use your ears. You bring it down all the way to where it starts distorting, then bring it back up and to where you stop hearing the distortion, and it's like, it's not like working too hard, and that's like the sweet spot for the limiter. So, Aton, that's exactly what I was going for. Funny enough. When I made the production, that's exactly what I was like inspired by when I made it. But yeah, that's the main takeaway. Because that'll, like, I'm telling you, like, that's like a great, like, that's the number one easiest way to make your track, like, first off, like to make sure that when you export the track that it's not quiet. That's like the number one way that I do. What amazing song. Yeah, Benny in the Jets, like, classic. What's going on, Strange One?
Moved on, yeah, I won't show my emotions now. Will I be vulnerable to your thought? Oh yeah, I
would love, honestly, like, I do like that you start stacking the vocals. I feel like there could be other points in the record that you stack the vocals earlier.
that thing from the past. I
Like even the do it cause, like with the octave up, you kind of do it with the ad-libs there, even more stacks. Like don't be afraid to do all that. I mean that little bit of twerk to it. I'll twerk on it. Hell yeah, Moonlight Sky.
Yeah, I know. Nobody
Raise them stacks. Again, compression will help glue that,
nobody
like your vocals more. One thing that I always say is you want to try to avoid perfect rhymes as well with writing.
I was gone with the wind out of your life.
And it seems like currently, correct me if I'm wrong, question mark, but it sounds like you wrote the lyrics first and then made the melody. Correct me if I'm wrong with that. Because like what ends up happening when you do that is the melody tends to feel a little bit like choppy, in a sense, like. So I always recommend, as crazy as it sounds, like I'll recommend like going through a record and just like go like da 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 da, and like go in there and make like das or like like some like ms in there, just so that you can get like an idea of what you want to do for vocals, because it'll make like when you write the vocals, like the vocal melody, you write the lyrics to the melody, so you already know that the melody is like, it flows. So that's always my number one thing for writing is always come up with a melody, and then it like everything will fall into place. So like I could show like examples of that as well, where I'm literally like just coming on like literally just like saying random stuff on an instrumental, and it'll be like complete gibberish going on. And yeah, literally like where is it? And I'll go to like write it later. Like for example, like I did not do that. That's okay, question mark. That's okay.
It was sad, but then
I would totally recommend doing that going forward. That just raise your hand. You'll see what I mean. Oh boy. Like I'll show you what I mean by like what I tend to do. Like it's gonna sound like complete gibberish and not good vocals whatsoever, but the ideas are gonna be there. Like let's see if I could show you what it talks about. It's funny how like different this track is in comparison to like the other one that I played that I made. And this one's like completely different. Let's see. Like yeah. This is literally what I'll do for tracks to make sure that the track goes. Like, listen to the gibberish. Like, listen. It's just gibberish. But like, you want your melodies to like to sound good without lyrics. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's like the whole like the goal.
give a single.
And make sure that they flow. So when you do add the lyrics, you're like, okay, I need to fit in this amount of syllables. Because if I add any more syllables to this, like it'll feel like I'm just trying to cram in the words. Versus how can I simplify this to make this melody still flow? Like that's like the
Which meant a single fuck, and then I must. My heart is lost, but my heart is still really sad.
But that's really all I got for this one. Yeah, I feel like the main thing is yeah, just double check the volume and everything, and definitely in the mixing stage, I feel like that would go a ton. I wrote vocal harmonies before I even start making the instrumental sometimes. Yeah, that's just what it is. That's just what Aton. That's pretty great. It's called "Where's the Moon." But I hope that's helpful, question mark. That should help. Like the main thing that I feel like will help you is making sure that your volume is hitting a certain point. I know a lot of the times if you like look up online, you're like, how loud should I master for Spotify, right? How loud should I master my song for streaming, right? And it's going to be like, probably like, yeah, look, it's going to say, around like a good target loudness is around minus 14 LUFS. And I'm telling you right now, this is terrible advice. Terrible advice. No one does this. You know what's funny? When I first started mastering, like fresh out of college, like I used to master at minus 14, and like the more you realize, and like I'm like, why are all my tracks like so quiet on on the streaming platforms? Like this is load of bullshit. I'm telling you that right now. Never master to minus 14, or else your shit is gonna be so quiet. Like I'm telling you right now, this is terrible advice. At least aim for like at the bare minimum minus 10, but even so, that's still on the quiet side. I always try to hear my songs are really very low. I send you music. Yeah, no, of course. Appreciate you. So don't ever aim for minus 14. Aim for like, I would say as crazy as it like minus 10 to like minus like 6 is like, I know it's kind of a, I tend to go like minus 8 to minus 6 personally. If it's like really hard hitting EDM stuff, like you could master even louder than minus 6, but yeah, that's what I would recommend. That's really what I recommend as far as that thing. My unmastered track will have you tonight is minus 11. Yeah. I tend to, when I do mastering, I'll tend to go minus 8 to minus 6 on average. And if it's if it's an EDM track, I'll raise it. Like I can even, sometimes I'll even go to like minus 5, like, and if it's crazy, I'll go to minus like 4, like, but that's even minus 4 is like so loud. That's like, if you want that shit to be so compressed, like you need to like really like EQ the crap to be able to get it that loud. I don't aim for any volume. I just do it. Everything production mastering. I just do, oh, well, let's do this effect and I hope it works. Honestly, I would totally recommend getting into doing metering. It helps a lot, honestly. The industry answering minus 14 for everyone and then putting their own artist to minus 5. Valid Core nailed it on the head right there. They're like, yeah, guys, master it to minus 14. Then you realize like Scissors and all these like big artist stuff, like they're all like minus 5. And you're like, bro, like why the hell are they mastering their track all the way to minus 5? Like if it just turns it down. That's what all like online like metering will be like, yeah, but in practicality, yeah, you need to, that's definitely, yeah. Honestly, Delta Society, aka Fries Boy, like Fries Boy is really good with that, with the mastering stuff. So yeah, their tracks always sound extremely like full and extremely loud. So I would definitely take their advice. Yeah, he's really solid with the mastering stuff. I would say like out of all the things, I would say like mastering is like my least expertise out of everything, out of all like the aspects of production. I would say like definitely my expertise is a lot more in like production and in mixing. So, well, I would say more so, honestly, even like production and recording, I feel like I'm way better at than even mixing. Like, but I feel like I'm proficient enough at mixing and mastering that I do this all the time. So, but I prefer to be a producer and engineer. Like that's fun for me to like do vocal production. It's fun. So we got question mark. By question mark, this is the next track. Let's run it. Of course, Fries Boy.
Skies thinking everything will be alright. Seeing all of those little blue butterflies together alone. before disaster struck from behind, but we had no idea. Blue skies, just you and I, during World War V. Will we make it out alive? So many things went downhill when they struck our house from the skies. But look at us, we're flying with the butterflies. But heaven knows where we end up. Do we survive? Can we make it out this hell right now? And will you still love me after the skies have turned gray due to all the fights? Together alone, thinking we're fine, watching life pass before our eyes, before disaster struck from behind, but we had no idea. Blue skies, just you and I, during World War V. Will we make it out alive? You and me in harmony, while everything around us goes flying. But through the debris, we see those small blue butterflies we see all the time. So let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Blue skies, just you and I, during World War V. Will we make it out alive?
Ooh, nice. That was question mark. Let's go. Yeah. Again, like what I absolutely hear, I absolutely hear the vision. It's just this in this one that says, this is the third track off my new EP, Creme Brulee. Ooh, that's a cool name. Well, okay, my question to you is, what inspired the name for the EP? Check out the rest of the album when you are finished with this track. Hey, let's go. Did you just drop this? Question mark. Did you just drop the project? Is that what happened? Oh, wow, you did. Well, I don't know about just, but still, it's your first EP. Please enjoy. I take you on an adventure, trying to be in the past and being with friends. Creme Brulee is out everywhere. Congrats on the release. Fries Boy, it's on it should be on the description down below. I got you, fam. Appreciate you. The overall production, I think, like, first off, what's crazy is, like, I picture with the production on this one, I don't know why I picture it almost like, funny enough, I was just working on a track with Stormy the other day, and I was like, I wanted to sound more cinematic sounding, and I feel like that would be I'm so sick. Yeah, Electric Panda, I think it's got beef with you. Man, oh my god, excuse me. Like, I don't know why I want to like when you go into this like end section, I don't know why I want to hear like these like super like big drums like like when you're like I almost want you to. I love when you get to the I kind of wish that you went down. Where were you at? Where are we? Where are we? I wish you went back to that. Yeah, because you're ending on like this where is it? Because you're in the key of. What else are you doing?
Blue skies, just you.
Because that's just how you end, and you end with this chord, right? But you just leave us hanging? Question mark. You leave us hanging with this suspenseful because you're like at least give us like. Like I wanted to go back to the one chord, like like a minor 4 chord. You're like doing the essential of like build. And you just leave it and you're like, I wanted to resolve, question mark. I wanted to resolve to like something to go back to the one, man. I wanted to go back to the one so bad. My lighters are in the air, yeah, dude. I was like waiting for it to go back to one. I was like waiting. Thank you so much, Fried Boy. You rock. Okay, your track is after Sterling, so I got you. We probably are going to be running on the later side today, guys. Just letting you guys know, just for the nature of just how many submissions we got tonight is like way more than usual. So someone submitted Party Next Door and Drake, bruh. Original tracks only, guys. Fries Boy, I got you. Hold on. Just letting you know, I have. So after question mark, I have Nick Flanagan, then I have Aton, then I have Sterling, then I have yours. We have a lot of donation submissions tonight. I know, Stormy, this is like totally not normal.
Took our house from the sky. Disaster struck from behind, but we.
Yeah, as far as like for critiques for this one, I would say mainly like same thing. It is a bit on the quiet side, so you're going to want to. I wish I could download. Can I download on SoundCloud? Probably not, right? No, unfortunately.
For disaster struck from behind, but we had no idea.
I actually have a way for people to submit. Actually, what I might end up doing in the future is I might end up having a way for you guys to submit using a form instead of a form, like a way for you to throw a link onto like a drive, like a shared drive, so it gets like so I'm able to like pick from the drive. Like no one else could like download it or anything like that. But like it would be a way for me to actually be able to download the tracks. Would be rip it like a G. Just illegally download it, man. Just
you and me after the sky in harmony.
Yeah, I definitely would recommend having the vocals, like the low mids on the vocals as well. Similar trick to what I said before with the low mids. It feels like I would love, including the last one, some more like if you added some sort of drum layer at some point. The other one I would do more of like snaps on beat 3 when the synths come in. This one I would do
Make it out alive.
maybe just like do 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 maybe like a bass guitar that's like awesome. Nico, is that how I say your name? How's the cute QL going? It's going good. We're making progress, man. I know it was just chaotic today.
Just you and I.
Like those O's. I would definitely like a bass guitar in there. Like, you don't necessarily have to have a bass guitar, but some bass element that was doing like some plucks would be really nice. Like something mad simple with the with like a drum groove. Like literally just a kick and snare on so kick on beat 1 and 3, a snare on beat 2 and 4, like hi-hats, 8th notes throughout the whole thing. Just mad simple. Does not have to be anything crazy. I think some of the vocal takes, I would do some punch-ins. I feel like you can get some more emotion out of some of these vocals. Especially, we had no idea. Could be a little bit cleaner. I would like some more projection live if you can.
The butterflies before disaster struck from behind, but we had no.
You just have to make sure that you're really nailing those notes when you go down in your register.
Let's go.
The vocals are a little bit loud relative to the instrumental, but I feel like just raising the instrumental in general would be more so, just because the track already is on the quiet side. Raising the instrumental will help.
Thinking we're fine, watching our life pass before our eyes, before disaster.
I don't think that's out of your league, dude. Don't ever like shoot yourself too short, dude.
Watching our life pass before our eyes, before disaster struck from behind, but we had no idea. Blue skies, just you and I, during World War V.
Again, same thing with the forced rhyming. It feels a little bit forced here.
Will we make it out of
With the World War V line, feels a little bit forced.
Let's go, just you and I.
Because if you think about, like, I get the sentiment, like you're going for, okay, like a war. I totally get that, but like you have to, like, I know it's like theoretical and song making, it's like super like subjective, but you have to think about like only World War II happened, so.
With the debris, you and me, the skies, the skies.
I like the guitars. Just overall, some compression on the mix would go such a long way, I feel. What's going on, Sterling? But other than that, dude, like, honestly, like, I feel like all the other points would apply here with the low mids on the vocals, overall track being quiet, and I think you did a great job, like, as far as, like, again, with the storytelling on this. I think that's, like, I feel like you can add even more cinematic elements to the instrumental overall, and just, like, especially when it gets to this last one, I want that hook to feel so much bigger. Adding these cinematic elements will go such a long way. That's really all I got. Thank you so much, ? I hope that's helpful, man. And of course, always feel free, like, my line is open, like, to DM if you have any questions, so. That track goes crazy. I know, Kashiki P. I know, we had so many. So we have Nick Flanagan, Aton, Sterling, then we got Delta for the donation submissions. So we gonna run into the next one. Thank you so much. We got Nick Flanagan, Ill is next. Let's run it.
I'ma come on this one live. Motherfucker, let me see. What can I say? Motherfucker, I got it. Motherfucker, I'm ill. I just look at a beat
how I got no jail. Yeah, I really can't help but fret. I held my breath, hoping that it held the stress. Inhale, I failed, and that unveiled the next iteration of my overzealous head. I was frail, inept, and held from depths where no trails of lead. I scaled the ledge and wept when I felt my leg on a nail. It bled, but I prevailed and kept going till I could smell the flesh begin to melt to death. Looking for the holy grail to catch, but before then I might grow myself. But you could never tell me that I was never gonna be held as best. I'd rather introduce a belt to my neck, but instead I belt these helter-skelter-esque swap refresh bars that help my ego swell and get over the fact that I've ever felt depressed. Cause I was once a shell of myself and I shall regret. And now you can tell I shed that debt because I'm dealt respect. And you can feel me the way Braille is read. Cause motherfucker, I'm ill. I just look at a beat, it's something to kill. Don't believe me, then come test the scale. Giving you nothing but real shit you can feel. Cold as ice, but how I got no jail. I'm still cold as ice and so precise. I go into overdrive like overnight. And even though I might be getting older, I get to close my eyes and hold your life in the palm of my hand as I float inside through the speakers of your car or house while I hunt that beat like the poltergeist. It's no surprise that I pulverize every single instrumental and the foes I fight. Know the flows are nice while others out there who hold the mic are all overpriced. I mean, I know you know the hype, cause I might be an amateur, but when I go to write, I'm the #1 prototype. And it's like I see the world through a code resides. Me hearing something dope to vibe too. It's like when they go to strike with no restraint and no remorse for your demise. It's over, cause we don't seem to coincide, so better go inside. Cause motherfucker, I'm ill. I just look at a beat, it's something to kill. Don't believe me, then come test the scale. Giving you nothing but real shit you can feel. Cold as ice, but how I got no jail.
Cause motherfucker, I'm ill. Yeah. I know this isn't like an original concept song or nothing, but I just wanted to pay some homage to those people at the top I fuck with, like Wayne and Jordan. Cause motherfucker, I'm ill. Yeah. Nick Flanagan.
Let's go. That was Nick Flanagan. That was Ill by Nick Flanagan. Let's get it. Yeah, dude, I don't know if you're still here, Nick Flanagan, but dude, track went stupid. Let's see. Dang, I don't think he's here currently, but appreciate you, man, for submitting. The track goes hard. I love the energy overall. I think that the verse, again, what Delta Society was saying about the choir, I totally agree. The choir stabs are super sick. The overall production, like, I love where the bass is sitting. Like, the guitar stabs as well. It's super nice and up front. Nick Flanagan. I'll timestamp this, like, when the I'll try to like timestamp this in post so you can see it. Yeah. Yeah, overall, I love the swing of the instrumental. Again, always killing it with the lyric video that's going on here, dude. So what I'll say, like, as far as like critiques go on this, there's really not much here because there's a lot that's done right as per usual from you. Like, always love I feel like the most important thing is that the vocalist is bringing up the energy, and I feel like you personally, like I could just feel the energy that you're giving to the takes through just the screen or like through the headphones or whatever it is. So clearly you're doing something right here, man. Overall, what I would say as far as critiques go, I do hear the reverb in the room still with this one. I don't know if it. I'd have to like listen to your vocal template. If you could send me your dry vocals just so I could hear it, if I like ran it through my template just so I could hear if it's your room or if it's like a reverb that you have, like just like no compression, no nothing, just dry vocals. I would love to just hear the dry vocal recording so I could see if it's the room, because I'm pretty sure it's the room. Because I would love to have some more low mids on the vocals. I personally, as far as when the when the vocals come in, but for the ends of like the ill, like those like ill held out things, I'm honestly not a fan of how the vocals sound for that. Or like the words kill and ill. It feels like it I don't know, it kind of takes me out of the song a little bit. I personally would like ill more to be like staccato sounding, more like short and like maybe delayed out instead of holding it out, because it feels a bit forced. The way that it is currently, like, motherfucking, I'm ill, I'm not kill, like some sort of delay sent instead would fill out that space, and I feel like that's the reason why. I feel like you're trying to fill out the space there.
Just look at a beat, it's on the kill. Don't believe me, then come test the scale.
But if you're gonna have it held out, like maybe having like a more like shouty layer on it.
Giving you nothing but real shit you can feel. Cold as ice, but how I got no chill.
Got no chill. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun, got no chill. Like maybe have like a melodic line. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Like have like a and because you can do a harmony on top. The dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun, and maybe even top. On top would go crazy.
But you could never tell me that I was never gonna be held as best. I'd rather introduce a belt to my neck, but instead I belt these helter-skelter-esque swap refresh bars that help my.
What I would love also is I do feel like that some light pocket shifting with the vocals during the verse would bring it together. It feels like at times it's not quite locked in with the swing of the instrumental.
Till I could smell the flesh begin to melt to death.
Like for example, it's a little bit rushed there. We move back a little bit here. That's fine. A little bit rushed there. That's fine. A little bit rushed. Yeah, small pocket shifting things like that, dude. And track goes crazy. Clearly, you got that's what I'm talking about, man. I absolutely love the energy. So let me put the percentage on here, dude. Yeah, as far as like the track overall, like I think it's a very high quality production. And it's to be expected from you at this point, man. So again, apologies, I couldn't get to this while you were here. Again, you saw the influx on the donation submissions. That is so not normal. So I do appreciate you, man, for supporting the live stream. If you do want, like, if you're on the live stream later on, like, I got you, fam. Like, for another one, bro. But we got Where's the Moon. Here we go. Let's run it. This is by Aton.
When I saw the sunset in your eyes, all I wanted was your light in my life. As the sun went down and the stars came out, my hopes left to forever that night. But the heavens stole you from me. My grief is the price of living with dreams. Where's the moon? Who stole your star from the sky? Lost too soon. Without you
Aton! Let me put the poll up. Yeah, this is Aton's vocals. The Aton's vocals right there. Let's go. Now my question to you, is, first off, we found the moon. We found him! We found him! We found the moon! Moonlight sky over here. No, we found it. We found it. So overall, dude, like, are these the new vocals? Just out of curiosity, like, are these the new vocals? Where's the moon? Da, da. Is that the new takes? Just out of curiosity. Same Vox, got you. So, just a new mix. So overall, as far as like the record goes, I think like the same. Like I think I do hear the differences.
Waiting patiently for me to see the sun rising on the heavens to you from me. My grave has
My grandson. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, overall, yeah, I think you did a great job with the balancing. You're definitely. Disney is on the line. I say you make them wait. That's right, Droid Void. Oh my God, Droid Void. That's right. Make them wait. Overall, yeah. As you already know, I dig the production a lot. So we'll skip right to the things that I would do differently. You already know that I dig this. So I do feel like at times that the I would pan out those background things a little bit further out to the sides. Those background little embellishment things. The lead vocal feels like it gets buried at times. I personally would, especially right here, like with all of what's going on with the strings here. I would automate the strings to be a little bit quieter here during the hook section to bring some room for the vocals. Definitely want some more oomph with the drums still. I still think the drums could come up like a good like 3 to 5 decibels. Like the vocals here sound a little bit weirdly thinned out. I don't know if that's the recording of the vocals itself, but that lasting. Honestly, from this sign, from there on, it starts to sound a little bit thin. I don't know, maybe there's like the EQ is starting to act really aggressively there, or that could just be like the nature of just the microphone that she recorded it on. I would just, how many bangers have been there? A few since you've been back. I don't have anything on YouTube yet. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Aton. Song about me missing my 4 months music hiatus. That's right, Sky. That's what it is. It's actually Aton on the vocals. Fun fact, Aton is actually the one singing. I'd have to hear the dry vocals to really be able to tell you. Aton, tisk tisk. Honestly, that's a whole move. No, you did. Remember, Aton? you sang these, remember? No, but in all seriously, she's nasty. She's nasty on the vocals. Aton did the production. Yeah, honestly, it feels like the strings are slightly too loud. I would lower the strings by like 2 decibels just to make room for the lead vocal. Maybe even sidechain the lead vocal to the strings to make sure that they have like their space. But very lightly. Be very careful when you're sidechaining like vocals to things, because it's very easy to overdo it and then all of a sudden your other elements just weirdly ducking out. It feels like the mix overall is very mid-heavy. I would love some more low mids in there. Some more warmth in the low mids for sure. I say I'm an AI and I did all of it for my master who shall not be named. That's right, Eitan. No snitches. Snitches get stitches. But like other than that, like in the mixing, like those are the only things that I would adjust in the mix, honestly. Like definitely need to bring back some of those low mids in general. Warm it up the mix. The A and A times for AI. It all makes sense now. It all makes sense. Oh shit. Who's that? Oh, thank you so much, Time. Your track is after, just like, oh my, wow, we have so many donation submissions. Oh my god. After Delta Society, we have another donation. Oh my goodness. We're going to be definitely going late today. We're definitely going late today, guys. Thank you so much. So, without, I mean, that's really all I got for you, man. Like, everything else, like, personally, it feels like it feels filled out. Like, it doesn't, nothing really, let's see. Yeah, honestly, like that's really all I got as far as like donation submission. Like it sounds really good. Time, if you could DM me the link whenever you, oh, you are, okay, I see you typing. Cool. Thank you so much, Eitan. Let's get it. We're gonna move on to the next one, which is Sterling. Sterling, again, apologies for the wait, dude. We had so many submissions. Apologies to the wait for everyone, honestly, today. Today clearly has been crazy. Sterling, are you here? Like just double checking. Like, I don't know if, let's see. Yeah, for some reason it wasn't letting me at people. But yeah, if you're still here, yeah, we're getting to your track finally. Dude, let me make sure. Hold on. I want to try to tag dude. To see if dude's still here. Let's see. Maybe it's spelled a little bit differently. But either way, we gonna get to it. Let's get it. So we have Sterling, Sing My Song featuring Young John. So we gonna get to it now. Let's run it.
Yeah.
Just want y'all to sing my songs.
Yeah. Yo, if I rap my songs, will you sing my songs? Bring the drinks along, we can have some fun. I rap my song, then you sing my song. Bring the drinks along, we can have some fun. If I rap my songs, will you sing my songs? Bring the drinks along, we can have some fun. I rap my song, then you sing my songs. Bring the drinks along, we can have some. I'm sipping tequila, I'm hot, now running a fever. What's up? I've been outside all day, part like the Red Sea, make way. It's only homie, no you don't really know me. I've been low key standing on business, Cindy Black Nikes, yeah. This time I'm serious, I gotta run it up, pollute the industry. I think I heard enough. No talk. talk, tell me that you heard me. No. Might as well join the team. Why you can't? If you in the industry, oh man. If I rap my songs, will you sing my songs? Bring the drinks along, we can have some fun. I rap my song, then you sing my song. Bring the drinks along, we can have some fun. I rap my songs, will you sing my songs? Bring the drinks along, we can have some fun. I rap my song, then you sing my song. Bring the drinks along, we can have some fun.
We gonna fuck it up, goddamn. Patron plus Sprite in a double cup. If you want to, you could try your luck, but you better not spill unless you got a pub. No party foul team, we don't give a fuck. When you pull up on the scene, play me in your truck. I'ma pull up in your dream when young mind fuck. Better sing that song when you're getting cut. From the team, ho, this the lingo. In the studio, watching Ringo. In the studio with my gringo. A couple bad bitches wanna mingle. Yes, sir.
If I rap my songs, will you sing my songs? Bring the drinks along, we can have some fun. I rap my song, then you sing my song. Bring the drinks along, we can have some fun. If I rap my songs, will you sing my songs? Bring the drinks along, we can have some fun. I rap my song, then you sing my song. Bring the drinks along, we can have some fun.
Let's go! That was Sterling, Sing My Song featuring Young John. Cool track, dude. Yeah, I totally agree with Perk Got Me Woke. Love the hook. Super.
Along, we can have some fun. I rap my song, then you sing my song. Bring the drinks along, we can have some fun. I rap my song.
Yeah, super fun melody overall. Like the instrumentally, the drums are knocking, unapologetically knocking. Yeah, even when it comes down to like the vocals.
Make way. It's only homie. No, you don't really know me. Low key standing on business, Cindy Black Nikes.
I like the compression sounding on the vocals.
I'm serious, I gotta run it up, pollute the industry. I think I heard enough. No talk, tell me that you heard me. No. Might as well join.
Yeah, overall, like, love the energy that you're giving to the track overall. Again, sorry for the wait, dude. Like, we had so many donations, as you could tell. Submissions. We still do. I appreciate all of you guys. Dun, 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 dun. So a couple things regarding the mixes. As far as the critiques go on the track, like I gave you the thumbs up. Let's get it. No, I dig the track. What I would say as far as the critiques go, first things first is the key of the auto-tune. I don't know if it's in the right key or not. It sounds like it's trying to go to notes that aren't correct. I would just double check that it's in the key of C sharp minor. Because it sounds like when it's trying to go to D sharp here, like it's trying to like fix it to a different note. So just be careful, and you could. It's evident when you go here.
Have some fun. I rap my song.
Like even when you go to I rap my song, when it goes to A here, it sounds like it's trying to fight to get to the note A. Like long. Let's have some fun. So just be careful of that. Just double check that it's in the right key. Second thing, I personally like. You could hear it also like another like way that you could tell at times is if you hear the auto-tune also like really trying to find notes a lot. Like you hear it, for example, in the verse. That's fine.
Low key standing on business, Cindy Black Nikes. Yeah. This time I'm serious, I gotta run it up, pollute the industry. I think I heard enough. No
talk. Tell me that you
Where is it? Where is it?
yeah. Might as well join the team. Why you can't?
That's fine.
Industry. Oh,
That's fine.
if I rap my
There's sometimes in the track where it's like trying to find the note. I would lower the retune speed on the autotune. Like a lot of autotune plugins, right? What they'll have is something called a retune speed, right? So I'll pull up like, for example, auto tune. I hope I have like the vocal, yeah, Autotune Pro. Let's see. I have it registered on, yeah, boom. You'll see it says retune speed here, right? And you could set the setting. I know I've never really showed this on the stream before, but you can see that there's retune speed. So what happens with the retune speed is the lower that you like. Oh, it's funny. It literally explains it. Hold on, when you hovered over it. So set to slower retune speed for more natural pitch correction, or higher retune speed for a classic autotune effect. Right. So when you have it too high, the retune speed, what it ends up trying to do is it ends up trying to like find the notes faster. So you get these weird like weird note glitches that happen where it tries to find the note because it's too fast. It like starts like, if you're like in between like a note and another one, it's gonna like really fight the auto-tune. So there's two ways that I go about doing that. I'll sometimes melodyne the vocals right before the auto-tune. Like what I find is I'll have like melodyne first in the plugin chain, then auto-tune, and I'll melodyne the vocals into the auto-tune to try to make it as natural as possible, because what that allows me to do, right, when I'm editing the vocals, is that allows me to make smaller adjustments so it sounds more natural. Hell yeah, Fries Boy. W! You might have to wait because it has like a cooldown, I know. So I would totally recommend messing with the retune speed just to try to get rid of those glitch effects, and just double check that you're at C# minor, right? Just so it's in the correct key signature. Next thing I would recommend doing is the vocals. Overall, I'm not a fan of the sound of the reverb that you have on the vocals. Honestly, I would more opt for more of like a plate reverb. I don't know. In this section, it sounds a little bit weird. I like that. I do like where it's where the reverb's sitting in the mix, though. Because it's like it's tucked, which is nice. It allows for the vocals to be here. I would also recommend you to add some. I wish that there was more like stacks of the vocals, especially for a melodic hook when you're doing like. So you're a. Then wait. When you have a bunch of stacks that are doing this melodic, this kind of melodic, super melodic hook, like don't be afraid to stack the vocals like multiple times just to fill out the space, because that'll go such a long way. Like stacking the lead vocal, especially the when you do that, I would stack the vocals like minimum like 2 more times so you have another left and right, because that'll make the hook sound like be more distinguished away from the rest of the song, because you want the hook to sound nice and full, so when it goes to the hook, it's like it feels like it kind of like progresses into something that's bigger. And the best way to go about doing that for me personally is to do vocal stacking. And when you do vocal stacks, you want them to be as close to the lead timing wise and pitch wise as you can. So it could take a bunch of takes to get it really nailed. But when you do that, you tuck that in the mix, compress them more so than the lead, like send it to their own bus, and I'm telling you, it'll fill out the track so much. Instrumental mix is pretty damn solid. A de-esser on the vocals to tame some of those harsh S sounds would be sick. Maybe even having some other element that comes in, like an instrument that comes in, like that has more of like the chords held out, would be sick for the hook.
We gonna fuck it up. Goddamn. Patron plus Sprite.
I would also make sure that I would really listen for the vocal balancing here, because it sounds like the vocals aren't being sent to one bus. They're kind of in their individual tracks, which I would recommend just throwing the lead vocal into a singular vocal bus so everything has like even like processing, so there's no like jumps that are happening with the overall like vocal, because the volume, because it sounds like there's like kind of like these like discrepancies with volume and pitch. Look at you with the 99 out of 100. Wow. Perk got me woke. Yeah, I think I did that on a U87 SSL 9800 to Avalon 77 and an outboard gear to Pro Tools. Sick. Yeah. No, that's really solid. That explains why the quality of the recording is solid. It's like interesting that you had wait, you're going to a 9800 to an Avalon, really? Wait. Interesting. What just out of curiosity, or maybe it was just the studio that you were using. Oh, I see. It's the console. Yeah, I guess my question to you would be like, for the U87, like, were you using the compressor on the Avalon? Just out of curiosity. Yeah, the console, yeah. Solid.
Low key standing on business, Cindy Black Nikes. Yeah, this time I'm serious. I gotta run it up, pollute the industry. I think I heard enough. No talk, tell me that you heard.
Yeah, good question. The engineer knows way more. No, you're good, fam. It sounds like it was like the quality of the recording is solid. Like that definitely is not the issue. No.
Might as well join the team while you can.
Yeah, I love, like, honestly, like the U87 to like the Avalon combo is pretty saucy. I used to use something similar. Like, we had the Avalon 737 at the studio that I used to track at all the time, and like the Avalon just sounds so good. We used to actually like sometimes we use the U87, but other times we actually would use the Neumann, the TL103, TLM 103. That's really solid stuff. The console I was used was from Hit. So you're recording in Hit Factory. I'm familiar. Yeah, I'm familiar. Oh shit, that's funny. Yeah, I'm actually in New York. I'm like the New York City area, dude. Fun fact. Yeah, I've heard of the studio before. Fun fact. Yeah. Yeah, I actually know a few people that record out of there. That's crazy. Small world, man.
Yo, with my gringo, a couple bad bitches wanna meet me. If I rap my songs, will you?
That's crazy. No, Hit Factory sold that console in the studio I go to. Oh, okay. Got you.
Sing my songs, bring the drinks along.
I was gonna say.
We can have some fun. I rap my song, then you sing.
A few engineer friends of mine track. I don't know if you've ever been to like Quad Studios in New York.
My song, bring the drinks along. We can have some fun. If I rap my songs, will you sing my songs?
Like,
bring the drinks along.
No.
We can have some fun.
Hell yeah, dude. No, honestly, like the you can't go wrong with an SSL, man. Like the SSL sounds so good. Like on a console, like you can't go wrong with that shit. I wish I could record a Hit Factory New York City. Shit's expensive. Yeah, dude. Like they're like starting at like 125 plus an hour, dude. At that spot, it's been a while since I knew the pricing, because I've honestly been doing a lot of like remote work. I haven't really recorded clients like in person for a while. I've been doing a lot of like post production stuff as of late. But yeah, dude. Yeah, shit is really solid. Their setup is nasty.
I rap my song, then you
Yeah,
sing
Chalk to
my
Troy G. Yeah.
song, bring the drinks.
I've never met dude. Seems like everyone uses Neve now. No one likes Avalon anymore. Avalon was like, the thing is, like, what's crazy is I actually feel like like Neve has always been like real big in like the engineering community. The Avalon was like kind of like a I don't want to say like a trend. There was like it was like really like everyone was like swearing by like the Avalon to the C800. Sony C800, the microphone combo, like people would like swear upon that all the time. And like don't like that combo is like nasty. What I found with the Avalon personally, like I think the Avalon is a really solid unit for what it is. Like what I love about it is that it has like the built-in compressor. You don't have to also use it just for the preamp on there. You could also route it in a way where you could use just the compressor and the EQ. So you could use it like outboard gear almost for just by using that instead of using the preamp on it, which is like super fun. What I love about the Avalon too is they have like this like super highs that you can get to with the with the EQ that has like a really nice sheen and really nice air to the vocals that you can get with that unit. And what I found with the Avalon is that it tends to be really colorful. That's why I feel like a lot of people are steering away from it more so nowadays, more so than like the early 2010s, like mid 2010s, because a lot like it colored the sound, like it colors the vocals like a lot. Like there's a lot of saturation that you get out of just using that unit because of the way that the tube is. And that's probably why the that makes a lot of sense why the why people are starting to stay away from it, because it just colors vocals so aggressively. And some vocals it doesn't work for, but for the vocals, like especially in like hip hop vocals, like you can't go wrong with the Avalon, because the Avalon, like the way that it colors like hip hop vocals, like it's so nice. So. But if I'm like recording like a someone who's doing like R&B vocals, like I wouldn't reach for the Avalon personally. I think the engineer I'd go to use a separate EQ outboard gear. That checks out. Yeah, no, dude has a good setup, man. Like if that's what you're recording out of, man, like you're set, dude. And that's expensive stuff. For people who are in the chat who don't know like how expensive dude's gear that he records out of is, like the Avalon goes for like retail like $3,000 to $4,000. like maybe like around like 3.5 grand, and the U87 also goes for around $3,000, and the SSL board goes for more than that. So also one time we recorded and wired the track back to the SSL and mixed it where on there instead of Pro Tools. Yeah, you did like it's called analog. Yeah, the analog mixing is solid, man. I that's what I used to when I went to school. Like we had an API board back when I was in college that I used to mix on, and we were like we would mix everything on the console and then print it into Pro Tools. So a lot of the times when you do console mixing like that, like especially nowadays, what ends up happening is they tend to be what's called like automized. So what you could actually save the settings, because a lot of these faders nowadays and more modern boards, and sometimes people will actually upgrade old boards to motorize them so they could save the settings, so you don't have to like write down the settings where you had like your mix. At some points you could easily just press a button and it just loads up the mix that you had. And what I tend to do, so it's kind of like a half like analog, half digital way, like so with the way of mixing, which is super nice. But yeah, I miss mixing on a console, man. It's been so long, dude. Are you R&B Hunter's engineer? Yes, I do. I'm his engineer and producer. So yeah, no, dude, I could go on and on about outdoor gear, dude. I nerd out, man. Like you're in good hands, dude. Like that's really solid gear to be recording out of. And if dude's doing analog mixing, like to me, really nothing as far as like the actual mix itself was really blaring to me, but mainly on what I would say as far as I would say mainly the auto tune is really the main thing, and just some basic leveling things that I would just make sure, like for the vocals, because at times like I can hear when it gets like I would say like some volume automation, because at times when you're going higher in your register, right, what's happening is if you are like, you know, tracking on like the Avalon, or you have a compressor that's on the vocals, right, when you're recording into it, what ends up happening is you're going to hear things a little bit driven more so than the others. So doing some automation, like I used to record this one rapper dude who would just like randomly just start screaming in the recording. Like I would have to like predict when he was gonna start screaming. So I would literally like ride the gain of the preamp that we had. We had the Avalon, so I would ride the gain on the left side and like move it as he was going. If he was like looking like he was about to start screaming, I'd turn down the gain, so it made my life easier in the mixing. But yeah, but that's really it, dude. Solid stuff. Thank you. Yeah, I'm recording down. Oh, please make a video. Please make a video on recording different instruments and vocals would be so helpful. I would love to do that. The only thing is I have to find the time to edit it. That's really the only thing is editing it, man. Like that, like I could make the video, like I could do a live stream and do that shit, but like editing it down to like I wouldn't mind doing like a live stream and just like showing. That'd be fun, and then like editing it down. I feel like that's just the easiest way for me to do it. Yes, I recorded in Dallas. That console came all the way from New York to Dallas. Wow, that's cool. That's cool. I love that. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, I definitely know people that have recorded on that board before, though. That's crazy, because I knew a lot of people that were like in the industry for a minute that like used to like regular there. Recording and getting the sources pristine is a lost art, and I have no clue about. It's hard, man. Like really the main thing about a good recording goes such a long way. But what I found personally, what's way more important than don't get me wrong, like it's super important to get like good sounding recordings and whatnot, but like nowadays with like current technology and all that jazz, like there's less of a need for it to be so perfect versus like back in, let's just say, like even like as like even we could go as like late 2000s, early 2010s, that, you know, there wasn't really these like these AI things that could remove noise as well and stuff like that. So you kind of were screwed when you try to run things into a compressor, where nowadays there's a lot of these different like, you know, AI noise remover plugins that you could use to really like, you know, enhance the source material. It sounded a little off, and then he brings it back. That's the wave, man. Honestly, like that's super cool. Like I can nerd out about gear like all day. like that's so much fun. Now you can produce a kit. Yeah, like it's crazy, man, out here, right? Like it's crazy what you could do with what you got. Like for example, like I know Black in the chat, I believe that's your artist name, right? That was saying about the engineering, like, dude, like if you listen to like R&B Hunter stuff, like we're not recording in the studio. Like we've recorded, like, don't get me wrong, we used to record in the studio like all the time, but like nowadays it's not really, you know, plausible. So a lot of the times, like I'll end up like recording him remotely from my computer, and he has his setup, like his setup like in his bedroom. It's not even like treated or anything, like. But you can get vocals that are like nice and full, and like as I said before, like I've tricked people into thinking like we're using a tube microphone and shit like that, and you can never tell. It's like the Rode NT1. Like I'll pull it up. Like for example, like if I told you that I recorded this on an Avalon, like you probably would believe me. Or if 87, but this was recorded with literally like, if you were to like, yeah, dude, if you were to like, for example, like calculate how much the gear cost, like to record these vocals, like probably $300 total, like versus, you know, a tube microphone that could easily go into like the 10 grand range, like.
Like, Yeah, I love
Like,
how you can take it
you
on
don't
the
need
side. He don't even please you up a vibe.
like
I
NT1.
remember we ain't have enough ends to make ends meet, and the man won't wait till next week. Broke enough bread.
Like literally a $300 setup, bro. like nowadays it's crazy what you can do. Yeah, honestly, that's like what I've been doing, Black, lately, is that I've been mainly working remotely with artists. Like I work with this one girl. She's like 3 states away from me. I record her on my computer these days. I appreciate it. I told my friend the way designer are making clothes with holes, and her new shirt selling for $1K dirty. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, it's crazy out here, man. Like. It's the matter of just like, you know, I don't know. With nowadays, like I know I've been saying that's pretty much the common consensus of like the live stream today is like there's no excuses with like production nowadays. Like you could do whatever with whatever now. like a Focusrite solo, Scarlett solo into a Rode NT1A, you could get used probably for like $300. Big studios are emulating that grunge sound that sometimes you can't tell it's recorded through all the amazing gear. Yeah, because a lot of the times what they do, Sterling, is what they'll do is they'll try to like the saturation. Some of the older stuff is just like sometimes it's just a vibe, especially with like when you're working on like R&B or hip hop stuff, like having that like older, like not perfect sound, because that's like what hip hop started off on was, you know, it was people making music with what they had, you know, and sampling stuff that were old. So they were like, you know, older records that were, you know, being sampled on like, you know, like not the most expensive, you know, turntables out there. So you get these like warble effects and whatnot, which gave it such a cool sound that like made it stick out so much, you know? Hey, there's nothing wrong with it. Hey, dude, Perks got me woke. I'm praising the solo. That's what I record Hunter off of. That's what I use for Final Records. Delta is Fry's boy. Big studios, yeah. I prefer solid clone gear. Yeah, honestly, I would totally recommend if you guys are looking for like a microphone. Last thing before I get to your track. Townsend Labs used to make this microphone clone that was really solid, but then UAD bought it out. So UAD, the clone microphone that UAD has is like crazy. The Sphere is totally worth the money. It's like $1,500 for the mic, and honestly, I used to use the emulation. I used to use the C12 on it. The C12 sounds really good. The C12 that it emulates, and the overall the U87 sounds good on it. Thank you so much for the follow. Who's that? Again, nerding the hell out. Again, sorry guys. Like, and the C800 sounds really solid too. Appreciate the follow, Dry Fiend. You rock. So I'm gonna stop getting distracted, dude. But yeah, as you can tell, I love this shit. So I could talk about this shit all day. Maybe one day I just go live. We just like start talking music shit just for fun. Instead of like reviewing music, we just like nerd out on gear. So without further ado, we're going to get to Delta Society now. So this is Run, Work in Progress. So they said they're going to be submitting this to a label, I believe. So I made bass house instead of dubstep for once. So I hope that's helpful, Life of Sterling. You rock, fam. I got the impression that iOS GarageBand only is the challenge mode of producing. I've heard some crazy stuff from that, fam. So you got this. Yap stream would be awesome. Just call it yapping. It'll be fun. It sounds like fun. Get to know you guys more outside of just like, your track is great, like here's what I would do differently, here's what I love. Like, you know, it'd be more fun. This is Delta Society, Run, Work in Progress. Let's run it. Again, headphone user warning. It's about to be loud. Delta. Okay, that was Run. Man's like, you want loud, bro? I got you. Dude, yeah, I would love to know where that's peaking at. Dude, that's got to be like minus 5 or minus 4, dude. That shit was loud as hell. I love it. So overall, first off, love the production, love the way that you're building tension. Remember, I've been saying like throughout the live stream that that it's so important to build like these like tension in a track, and it's so important to, you know, build this hype. You can hear. Appreciate you on Kick. I think you're the first Kick comment I've ever seen in my life. Appreciate you, fam. Actually, I need to log into Kick. You rock, fam. Overall, I absolutely love the production. The vocals sound so nice and full. Yeah, the overall, like, everything sounds huge. Great stereo spread on the mix. I love the cinematic production. I love the, like, super intense synths. I think really there's small things in the mixing that I would adjust just to make it a little bit more clearer of what's going on. And I'll go through what I would adjust here. First things first is I feel like the vocals aren't really cutting through enough of those like main synths that you have going on with the reverb. I would love some more clarity with the vocals overall, and you might have to sacrifice and EQ some of those, like the frequencies where the vocals are sitting at out of some of those other synths that are happening in the mix. Because it's very cluttered, especially in the reverb. So honestly, I feel like the reverb mainly in the synths is what's muddying up everything. I don't want to say everything, but like muddying up the vocals. So maybe just like side-chaining the vocals to the reverb, or even like a Top Cat talent show. Here's appearance number 1, dude. Dude, yeah, here he is. Appearance number 1 of the day. Here he is. Eventually, guys, if you want to sample my cat, go ahead. It's royalty free. Yeah, I love this. I would like some more clarity, like that main synth. Like, I like how up front that like growly synth that you have. That's like the main one that's up front. I personally would like to Cat Purring can break subwoofers. Are you gonna break people's subwoofers, mister? Yeah. See, look what he's doing. He's gonna break people's subwoofers. Are you not, mister? I had no idea about the more you learn, Electric Panda, the more you learn, right? I think just less reverb. Honestly, just turning down the reverb on those synth elements. I would definitely want those drums to cut through a bit more in the mix. Same here. Maybe taming the upper mids of the vocals would definitely. Yeah, Sterling, you like the live stays up on the channel. Just it'll be under where it says lives on the channel, and you should be able to check it out. That's why I always put the week in the part for people who want to check it out in a later date. So they always stay up on the channel. I would favor if you were to lower that synth in favor of getting more punch out of those drums. because I would like some more oomph out of those drums, but I feel like because you have that one synth so loud relative to everything, that it might be not allowing enough room for your drum elements. Also, a side note, Delta, I did not forget about our track, dude. Let me tell you how many times I've been playing that damn track that we worked on. Like, I've been playing that so many times in the car. Dude, I hope you know that. I hate now, but yeah, it's probably SoundCloud, dude. It's probably, but it's worth, like, anything that I've said, like I would just double check on just to make sure. But yeah, dude, I have not forgot about that song. I plan on, yeah, I've been working on that track goes. I have to finish this one project for our artist, and then after that, like, that's why I've been like not really working on a lot of projects, the side projects. But like once that's done, I'll have more free time. I've mixed 5 out of the 7 tracks, so it's pretty much almost done. So. Yeah, if you want, you could DM me the mix too. If you want to DM me like the WAV file, just so I could hear the difference between the SoundCloud version and this, like. But that's really all I have, in comparison to, like, from what I'm hearing, that's what I would change. So if all else, like if I listen to the WAV file of the mix, and I'll let you know, like if it's like still applies. But that's just off of what I've heard. So really solid stuff. So I think we have one more donation submission, then we're getting to the Discord subscriber submissions. Guys, holy crap, we had so many donation submissions today. I appreciate every single one of you. I just want you guys to know that. Like, you guys are so awesome. Like, genuinely, thank you. Like, you guys would make this live stream. So it's always a ton of fun. But yeah. Yeah, I do have Time is Next. So yeah, this is the last of the donation submissions for today. Then we're gonna get to the Discord subscribers. Yeah. We'll record vocals and violins. Oh wow, on this. Is this working as a musical bed? Let's see. Let's hear it. I believe I downloaded it, right? No, I did not. Shame on me. But first, okay, wait. First things, let me just quickly listen, because Delta quickly got that over to me. Shout out to Delta. I just want to hear if it's the mixing on SoundCloud real quick, just to confirm while we're here. And then I got you. Just to confirm. This might be a little bit louder, guys, so just keep that in mind. So. I still think it applies. The drums are cutting through more, though. The drums I don't think are an issue, but the vocals cutting through definitely needs to cut through more. And the upper mids on the vocals still. Still would like a little bit more punch in the drums in this section. So most of it still applies, but still, like in the beginning, I think it's fine. But everything else I would apply. Really cool track, dude. I did not forget about the other track. The amount of times I played that in the car, man, is like unforgettable. Like, I play that one and the Song of the Stream one that I worked on in the car like so many times, dude. Like. Okay, boom. Got it. We got Saintly Night. So they said that they're going to be adding violin and strings. So also, if you haven't made it this far into the video, be sure to hit the subscribe button and the like button and all that jazz. We do this twice a week. We do this every Tuesday and every Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Also, I offer mixing and mastering services myself. If you guys are interested in having me mix and master your track, I did finally get a thing up and going for that. So definitely check it out. I'll drop the link down below for anyone who's interested. So, boom. Let's get to it. This is Saintly Night by Kairos. Let's run it. So it's, again, demo. Oh, you forgot the vocals? No, you're good. You forgot the vocals? Nah, you're good. So that wasn't related to this. Nah, you're good. Geode's gonna make the chicken nuggets they have the deep fryer for, apparently. Hey, would you suggest boosting the high mids of the vocals? No, I would honestly suggest the opposite. I would lower the high mids on the vocals because it feels like they're a bit harsh, and then sidechain the vocals to the reverb and whatnot so they still cut through. Yo, good idea. And then Geo's gonna share with us all, right? Okay. You haven't recorded the vocals yet. Okay, got you. My bad. I thought you set the wrong one. That's why I stopped it. I'm sorry. Nah, you're good. I'm gonna let it run. That was cool. That was Saintly Night by Kairos. Cool track. Yeah. So my question to you, okay, so do you have like a vocal melody that's ready to go for this out yet, or are you still like messing around with it out of curiosity? Change of plans, making mozzarella sticks. Also, the song is groovy. I like that that's in parentheses. just so Kairos knows that the song is very groovy. No, absolutely love the vibe. I think, yes, ready to go. Cool. Hey guys, welcome to Song Count Records. Today we're reacting to this song. That's right, Gashiki P. That's right, Octopus P. It's cool because it has like this kind of mysterious vibe going on. Oh my god, what's going on? Queen of Ganymede. What's good? So we got overall. Yeah, very like mysterious kind of sound and stuff going on here. The overall the production, like I do hear the idea is definitely there. The way that you have like these kind of chromatic things going on, which is really. Ooh. That like harmonic minor feel right there. The da 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 da. I'm assuming you won't be sharing your mozzarella sticks. They gotta. Geode's gotta share the mozzarella sticks. I don't think she has a choice. Overall, I would say like definitely in the production side, like is this more like you said, more of like a demo kind of idea, just as like, okay, we're gonna be adding the real instruments going forward. So I was like, bro, I don't got that many shit. Well, then you gotta start cutting it into pieces. I don't know what to tell you. It's interesting, like like this to me sounds like what's crazy about this, it sounds so different than your other stuff, Kairos. Like it sounds like so left field from what you normally make, but it's still cool. Like I would love to hear like the vocal melody that you have for this. So y'all gonna split 4? Nah, we gotta split all 10. Because there's a lot of these like really cool percussive elements that are in here still. What I would say as far as the critiques go on this, the main things is I do think sound design, like as some of these other elements, and I know that you're going to be changing the string sounds with real stuff, so I'm not really main thing. I think the initial synth is chill. I think just filling out the production. If you layered that with the string to the but the strings would be so sick. Love that triplet thing. I would even like to hear maybe with the like something with the string stabs almost with that going crazy would go sick. Australian is what Gashiki P is asking. Now, if I remember correctly, correct me if I'm wrong, Kairos. I'm pretty sure you said that you're from, you guys are from India, right? The tribute is sent on the violin melody. Then there, you're right. Hey, let's go. Hey, I got it right. That's what I figured. Oh, to the person with the Mozzie sticks. Oh, okay. Got it. You guys are so damn talented. Like this is really cool. As far as like production size, like, yeah, I already know that you're going to be layering on top of this. I'm trying to think what else I would add to this. There's a lot going on, but it doesn't feel like it's too cluttered. I'm assuming this is like the hook. Maybe adding some like chromatic. Oh, I have a pitch warble effect on here. Oh, I have auto-tune on the keys. I have put auto-tune on the keys earlier when I was showing my demonstration. I was like, why isn't it going to like certain notes? Honestly, that's kind of cool sounding. I might have to use that for something. like some chromatic thing going on. Oh, that's the verse. Okay, got it. Well, you know, make it make sense as far as the context of the chorus, but yeah, the something would go auto-tune on the keys. That's exactly the melody. No, no way. No way, Time. No way. No, wait. Wait. Is that the vocal melody? That's the vocal melody. Wait. No, that's crazy. Wait, what? Oh, no shot. No, okay. No, like that is so sick. So, fee, fa, fa. Yeah. So you really... Yeah. That's so sick. Dude, I haven't like... I can't even think the last time I thought of like solfege. That I haven't used solfege since like, oh my goodness, in like probably like 10 years at this point. So wow, that's a throwback right there. Yeah. Honestly, I like Geode. So in my defense, okay, I don't normally put autotune on keys. Okay, I had it on the key. I threw it to make a demonstration of where the retune speed was. I put it on a random track, and it just happened to be the keys. Oh goodness, I just got out of a 10-hour recording session. Oh my goodness, what do I see? Your live stream, and how long have you been on? 3 hours. I know. Wow, I hope the recording session went well. By the way, video was crazy, Magic Jones. Like your past video was like, the vocals, man, crazy. Hey, Smart Core Matrix, read your horoscope. No, it's okay, GCB, I don't mind. No, Electric Panda, no. As far as like critiques go, honestly, like, I think the main thing is like when you have the vocals, like I think this is a great skeleton for what it was. Like you might have to add some layering for some of the synths in there just to fill it out. Like I think that's cool. Maybe adding some sort of like layer for this that's doing like that's panned like a different direction, and then like with a phaser on it, still doing the same exact thing, and maybe even like band pass it to make it like sound cool. It'd be really cool. Of course, would be really fun of an effect to do. I think more motion with the synths would be sick. What? I know it's you, Neshka. I know. We went back to a good old vocal bass on this one. Hey, let's go. Oh, no Merkin. Oh. Yeah, definitely some layering on the synths. But like other than that time, I think that it sounds nice and full. I feel like with vocals, I would love to hear like what your vocal like take on this was. Like I would love to hear that, because that would go crazy. Because it sounds so left field from your other stuff. It sounds like it wouldn't fit in with your other stuff, but maybe with all the layering, like it would check out. But which is, I don't even mind if it's like left field, because like you know me at this point, like I love the weird stuff, the experimental stuff, trying different sounds, and the harmonic minor feel when you go to that G sharp instead of the G is really nice touch. So yeah, that's really all I got for you. Like Time, that was phenomenal. So really cool. Thank you so much. I really can't think of anything else, so I don't want to say anything that's, dumb, that doesn't pertain. So really cool. Thank you so much. So now we're getting to the Discord subscriber submissions. Oh my goodness, guys, today, like, we've been running like super late the past few days, guys. I'm so sorry. We're gonna make like I'm gonna make it up for you guys. So after the Discord subscriber submissions, we're gonna give away one free paid submission, courtesy of, you know, Top Cat donated one, so I want to give away one for free. Just also, like what's so cool about Top Cat Town Show is that they didn't even submit something themselves. They just donated just for the sake of just donating. So we're gonna give away one. So without further ado, it was fired. Just, I love oncoming automobile emoji. That's right. Kashiki P, Octopus P is feeling like a silly goose today. So we got Florida 2 V2. So this is by Moonlight Sky. So now we're at the Discord subscriber submissions. Let's run it. I do want to get to some free ones today as well. So let's go. That was Florida by Moonlight Sky. Yeah, sorry, dude. I got so many donation submissions today, so I'm so sorry. We just got like the amount of submissions was gone crazy. Absolutely love the first off the vocals on this one, dude. Neshka's back! What's going on, Neshka? This is the real Neshka. The other one's the imposter. We're gonna do, like, after these, we're gonna give away a free full submission, and then once that, we're gonna get to a few of the free ones, because I'm like, I'll go a little bit later tonight, similar to the last time, but I can't go too late today because I gotta get up mad early tomorrow. But we gotta make it work. As far as like the overall record goes, dude, I think that I think the production is super sick. I love that snare and how weird it is. Don't worry, Purse got me. Well, you got what's it called? We got Stormy and then yours. So yeah, we got Stormy and then your submission. Who's this? No, this is just an empty one. Yeah, so only two more. Well, technically one more. So as far as like critiques go on this one, really the main thing is I would love for just a DSR on the vocals, more low mids on the vocals, Sky. I think the vocals are a tiny bit loud. I would raise the instrumental relative to the vocals. Are left until the free ones. Let me check. We have technically this one and two more, and that's it. So, yeah. I'm assuming you're leaving this for an open, Sky. I don't know if you're still here again. Sorry, dude. This take like a lot longer than. I'm so sorry. I appreciate everyone. I would like some more of what's going on melodically in the instrumental to be raised up. I think the stacks sound really clean. Nice stacks on the vocals. I think you can add some more compression to the background vocals. Would be nice. Because that'll glue them together more so. Like I feel with background vocals, you'd be surprised. Like you can get away with more like a lot more compression than you can with the leads. Mozzarella stick are done. These things are tasty. I'm glad you're gonna be sharing all of them with us. Thank you. Yeah, I would just because you can hear like the word taunting like right here. It's a little bit on the harsh side, so just find where that frequency is, and maybe you could duck that out with the dynamic EQ, similar to what I showed earlier in the live, or you could turn down the overall turn down with the de-esser. Sorry, I just read Geodes. Yeah, definitely sharing. Yeah, sharing. That's right, Geode. I can't wait for my mozzarella stick. Or mozzarella stick. That's right. So we gonna throw the poll up. That's all I got for you, Sky. Song sounds really solid. So nice work. Thank you so much for submitting. You rock, dude. Again, apologies for the wait, everybody. So we got Goodbye without feature. So this is without a mute. I'm assuming because this has the same beautiful artwork that was presented earlier with the dolphin that's flying in the sky. Shout out to Stormy. They'll arrive in 3 to 5 business years. You're gonna make me wait years for them. They're gonna be so soggy that unless they're like they're gonna be so like covered in mold at that point. So we got it. Goodbye without feature. Let's run it. So guys, be sure to vote for Song on the Stream for the last one, and let's get it.
Everyone says if I let you in, you'll let me down. But part of me waits, hoping that maybe you'll stick around. Why do these butterflies boost my fight or flight when I see you? Why do I get the feeling that you'll leave before you step into the door? This back and forth, we push and pull, say I'm yours till you have to go. If we make it out alive, say I'm yours and you are mine. Wouldn't that just be so divine? Instead of saying goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.
Everyone calls it falling in love, but no one mentioned hitting the ground. Everyone says we're drifting apart. I start to believe it somehow. I get the feeling I might wanna leave before I step into that door. The back and forth, push and pull, say I'm mine and then I go. If I make it out tonight, say I'm mine and I am yours. Feels like we've been here before. It's time I say goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.
This back and forth, we push and pull, say I'm yours till you have to go. If we make it out alive, say I'm yours and you are mine. Wouldn't that just be so divine? Instead of saying goodbye, 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 goodbye.
Okay. Goodbye. Okay, Stormy with feature without the name of the feature. I love I love it. The overall production is super nice. The I love the subtlety. Like both you and the feature sound really good on this. Listen to this while Stormy is raging on Siege. Yeah, honestly, this is like when she's done like raging on Rainbow Six Siege, she's got to like chill out, and that's when she starts her meditative music making to chill. It's a balance. It's like yin and yang, man. Pardon me, which is there was a bit of vocal play out at the end with the whole thing. Yeah, no, honestly, that was great. Yeah. Like goodbye. Like some ad-lib stuff at the end. Like, yeah, you guys sound great, but the feature sounded really good with you on this record. Stormy, nice work. As far as like the overall critiques go for this, Stormy, what I would say is I would raise your vocals because his vocals are slightly louder than yours. Raise your vocals a hair, maybe like a decibel or two, just to let's just use your ears and just try to match the volume of dude. When he goes down in his register towards the beginning of his verse, where is it? You hear how he kind of no one mentioned ground, like he almost gets mad quiet in between like that phrase right here. I would automate the volume for that. So what you want to do is you want to cut up that section of his vocals and raise that up, just that part, so that it doesn't sound like he just kind of drops off randomly. I think there's slight timing things that I would adjust. I think you're rushing slightly at times for the vocals, Stormy. You gotta really listen for that, especially this back and forth, dun, 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 whatever the melody is. I got it. That was his original. Automated it louder. I did that. Well, you got to do it more aggressively. Tisk tisk. Heads wrapped around the game, trying to lock in. She says, "Why would you place this here, you idiot?" yeah. Tisk tisk, Stormy. Couldn't an auto level plugin also work? Yeah, you could also use that, but I don't think Stormy owns one. That's probably why. You could use something like Vocal Rider, Gashiki P. That's totally plausible. But that's also spending money on a plugin. So I always try to advocate like it's just good to know these things instead of having to spend money on something that fixes. You know what I'm saying? It's like, and I find even with Vocal Ride, I still will ride the gain sometimes. Like I actually miss. I used to have, like, when I did Mixon, we had like a digital board at one point, and I used to like in Pro Tools you could like record the automation with the digital, like it was like linked to Pro Tools, and I liked like riding the faders and like slowly raising things up so it sounded like it smoothed things out. I hate this game. Yeah, that's why I don't play that. That's why I don't be playing first person shooters like that anymore. I don't think I played like got into a first person shooter since I was like in high school. Yeah, honestly. Definitely would love some panning here, some more aggressive with the panning, because it feels like you guys are too close to each other in the stereo field. Like when it's his verse, like he should be dead center and you should be like somewhere out yonder, like pretend like you're like, I don't know, maybe you're in the ocean over here or something. This part's fine. I do like that you're on the right here. The timing here, it's weirdly cut, so you want to make sure that it's like 2 3 2 3 4 1 2 3 1 2 3 4. This back and forth, it's a little bit late. You're like a half beat. You're like a eighth note off for the cutting. So just be careful of that. Reading Rage coming from the person who wrote that song for kids a while back is the kind of tonal whiplash I couldn't predict. Yeah, Gio, right? Yeah, from Stormy. You'd be surprised. Stormy is filled with rage.
You weren't meant to just be sort of honest.
I'm scared of Stormy.
Better saying goodbye, goodbye,
Especially some of these harmonies seem a little bit crunchy here.
goodbye, goodbye.
Could be the mixing. There are some resonant frequencies that I would sweep for here, Stormy. I would turn down that note because it is a bit loud. You could see that it's the loudest point of the record, so I would turn it down. Definitely need some mastering glue, some mix bus glue on here. Slightly less reverb on the vocals, like tiny bit less, like it's slightly less. Chicks, I got you. We have quite a bit of a queue, so we're going to be giving away another free donation submission after the next one, so stay tuned for that. So without further ado, yeah, that's really all I got for you, Stormy. So really cool track. Snaps her finger. Ah, shit, here we go again. Stormy's scary. That's why, look, there's a reason why Stormy isn't called Sunny Day. or she's not called, partly cloudy. She's called Stormy. She's called Stormy, not Beautiful Sunny Day. She's not called. I want to send them to the down cover of Stormy, preferably of Terracotta Pie. Yeah, we got this. Mute, don't worry. Oh my goodness. Perfect. Thank you so much for submitting, Stormy. You rock. Again, apologies for the wait. That's why I'm making alter ego. I'm going to call it Sunny. Stormy. Stormy Unibomb. I attempted metal tonight, and now my voice is a little broken. Yeah, you gotta like do it like metal. You gotta be careful with your vocal cords, Neshka, or else you're gonna mess those up. You gotta like really gotta make sure you're singing from the right spot in your vocals. So we got Withdrawals from Perk Got Me Woke. So Perk, if you're still here, I know it was quite the wait. I'm sorry, dude, but here we go.
I've been going through it, but she made for the love. But she made for the love. Walking through it, walking through it, how the hell she know my job? She been going through it, fuck it, yeah, let's go.
Oh shit, I didn't even see that. First song on Professional DAW instead of BandLab. Do you think it was worth the upgrade? I do. I mean, from what I've heard already, hell yeah. I'll let her run.
But she made for the love. But she made for the love. Walking through it, walking through it, how the hell she know my job? She been going through it, fuck it, yeah, let's go. Might just be cheap, rest Rex. How the fuck is winner? You still make it high? I just wanna know, baby, please will not be blown the spot. For the rest I is, for the rest I'm not. That money make that bitch do crazy jobs. Damn, bad bitch, she a teen. Bad bitch, no she win. Hold up, couple things to talk about. Where the fuck the rice? Where the fuck we smoking rice? That's why yo crazy ass be talking now. Couple things to talk about. Before I had a car, I had to use my legs to walk around. Things like, why you walking, bro? I was like, why you talking, bro? Damn, I'm like, why the hell you talk to me? Couple things you need to know. I just might go let it blow. I just might go let it like that Christmas tree. I don't see snow. Don't say I ain't let you know. Monkey, I had to go. It's a code of conduct that I follow. I ain't let it go. Been going through it, dry. I've been going through it, dry. Going through it, dry. I just hit the nail and shit came through. I'm flexing like deposit. We can my tone right quick. Let me switch the topic. Let me switch the topic. Music trash, you drop it. I'ma do my shit, but baby, you know I'm popping. I cannot be stopped, bitch. You some fucking chop shit. Baby, I'm so way so fucking handsome. I'ma pop it. Bitches ask me for my number. I'ma fucking drop it. She can have my number only if she fucking top it. Such a fucking Bobby.
Oh.
Bobby, help me with my drum.
Hell yeah, dude. That was Withdrawals by Perk Got Me Woke. Dude, I think that's my favorite track you've submitted so far.
This was a certified banger.
I think that's definitely my favorite one you've submitted so far. Like, I think by a landslide too. I think you did a great job with that. The top line that you wrote is so good. The melody that you have is so good. That was really nice work. Perks Got Me Woke. Yeah, that is honestly a world of a difference. What dog, just out of curiosity? Oh, you had experience for FL friend coach me through that. Nice, dude. I can hear the difference. Of course, Story. Great melodies, dude. Great melodies. Small things in the mixing that I'll go over, and small pocket shifting things for the vocals. But other than that, vocal performance, loved it. Great job, man. Like genuinely, like, this is a solid record, dude. You gotta fine tune this shit and put this shit out. I swear to God, dude. We're gonna have beef if you don't like finalize this and finish it. We're gonna have beef, bro. I'm gonna delete every song you've ever imagined. That'd be crazy. I don't know how I survived on this for 2 years. Yeah, dude. Like, it's crazy. You definitely need a de-esser on the vocals. The S's are really harsh. I would love some more low mids on the vocals. What mic do you use again? I remember, like, I could see. Well, I also love the fact that I could literally see your setup right now, because this helps me figure out what's going on with what you got going on. Okay, so honestly, solid. Like, first off, love that you have a pop filter. Hell yeah, dude. Man, I know I ask you that like every time. I'm adding that to my 8 p.m. dropping next week, bro. You gotta, dude. Nice. There's like small things in here. Where is it? Let me find it. Nice. I want that woo, like, panned a little bit more. Maybe a quarter note delay instead. FLFine, $40. Hell yeah, dude. That probably explains why I don't really hear the low mids, but that's okay. I forgive you. Yeah, right there is a little bit rushed right here. When you do that overlap, it's a little bit rushed. Black says singing to the fan for the auto-tune effect. Hell yeah, that's a great idea. That'd be pretty funny, honestly. There's actually a plugin, funny enough, Black, that actually automates that. Wait. Fan VST plugin. Yeah, this shit. Hold on. This literally, like, I've seen this done before, where you can literally Audio Hertz makes it where you literally, like, sounds like you're singing into a fan, and you could, like, mess with the vibrato. Yeah, it's super cool. I've heard it. It actually sounds pretty damn good. Fun fact. The vocal preset was let's see. Vocal preset was pre-made, not tailored to my voice. That's what. Oh, okay. That's fine. again, like when you transfer DAWs, like first it always takes a little bit to get used to like the shortcuts and all that, but like FL's like totally like great DAW. And what's cool about FL too, like if you bought it, that's the key. That's the key. Per copy woke. If you bought it, because I know a lot of people don't, you get free upgrades for life with FL, which is really nice. Yeah, once again, that's what I would do. More low mids on the vocals, adjust that small timing. Like those were really the only small timing issues that I heard. That was like, all right, I definitely would fix that. And yeah, more low mids on the vocals, less harshness on the upper frequencies in the vocals. Definitely a de-esser will help, but you might have to also use some EQ to tame some of that. But yeah. Yeah, honestly, really solid stuff. Is the tissue stuff? Oh, I know artists and producers out here. Come on, I know you guys. I know. Guys. I ain't no snitch, Perk. Don't worry, I ain't saying shit. That's pretty funny, but hell yeah, dude, nice work. Thank you so much for submitting. That's really all I got. That's genuinely all I got. That was really good. That was really good. Solid. Yeah, Aton Stormies was really nice. So we're going to give away a free one now. So a free donation submission to someone in the chat. Who's here in the chat who hasn't had their song reviewed yet? Who is still here in the chat? We're going to give away a free one to someone. I don't think there's many of you guys who are still here that haven't had their song reviewed yet. But yeah, Shiki, okay, Shiki, Gashiki P. All right, let's see. Hold up, I'm gonna get this going. So, 78%. Sour note, hell yeah. Sorry guys, we had such a long thing going on today. Yeah, please get some sleep, fam. And worst case scenario, do like guys, like we do keep the live stream up on the up. So cool. I'm gonna bring out the cookie again. I keep my word. I said I'd give away another one to people in the chat. So I keep my word. So let's get it. So we got Shiki. We got Gashiki P. We got Sour Note Symphony again. Sorry guys, it's probably hella late for you guys. I don't mind being skipped though, mine's old, that's okay. Geode. Let's see. Winners, I sent one a few minutes ago. Winners, do you want to enter in? Okay. Let's see, winners. Winners. Society, I would imagine. Society, okay, KV4, okay, got it. I'm just making sure. Winter Society, so then we got Cave, K4, V1, got you, fam. Anyone else? I'm gonna let it go for a little bit, just so I make sure that I got everyone, because I know, guys, we had so many submissions today. It's not even, like, I feel so bad. Like, we had so many donation submissions today, which it means a lot to me, guys. Holy crap, like normally we do not run this late. Normally we're over by 11, but we're here at 11, 12. Oh, chicks. Okay, cool. Yeah. That's why I figured there was some people here that were a little bit behind in the live stream, so I wanted to make sure that some of you guys would catch up. So, cool. We got Shiki, we got Kashiki P. I love that that's weirdly, like, you guys are so similar with the name. Then we got Sour Note Symphony, then we got Geode, we got Winter Society, then we got K4V1, then we got Chicks. So, cool. Let's get it. I'm a run it. I think that's everybody, right? Just last call, roll call. My internet fucked up. Nah, you're good. You made it just in time. Hell yeah. Let's run it. Let's see what the cookie says. Who's gonna win? Let's see. Kashiki P, congratulations. Okay, your track is next. Hold on, let me double check. Where's yours at? Boom. This is Death of Everyone by Kashiki P. We're going to play it in its entirety. Let's run it. Is there Black? Oh, Black. Oh no, wait, Black. Do I have your submission? Yeah, yours is on the, you said, yours is on the bottom here. I didn't see you. I didn't see that you said, did you say that you were here, that you wanted to be part of the wheel? I didn't see that. Yeah. Kashiki, dang. 6 minutes. Kashiki, dang. See, yeah, I know they're definitely masochists. Look, they have it's called Death of Everyone. Dang, Kashiki P. Let's hear it. Then we're gonna get to the free submissions. I'm gonna start picking people from the chat after this.
I didn't know just how to feel when I found out that when he left it caused the death of everyone.
Super chirpy. is Gashiki P, aka Octopus P. Death of everyone. Oh yeah. Gashiki P, that was the most not convincing no I've ever seen in my life. Just letting you know, cool track, super like abstract sounding. Like I really dig like the weird like kind of like delay that you had going on. Was that like a granular delay? What was going on? There's one section where it was like doing this kind of glitched out kind of delay. It almost sounded like you were kind of like purposely creating like a feedback loop going on. First off, like the Vocaloid that you're using sounds really good. Ragbot, I'm gonna like honestly at this point, like I'm gonna do probably like a few of the first ones here and then pick a few from the chat just to make sure that we get to it. So because of the amount of submissions, I just want to make sure that I get to the people who are here. So Ragbot's been here since like the beginning. So Ragbot, I got you, fam. That's a reverse I love. Hey, really weird harmonies going on here. I like the synth that you have going on the main one. Vocals really weird. I love it. Personally, as far as the critiques go on the record, really the main things that I would say is side chaining the kick drum and the snare to those synths so they cut through more, because they start to get muddied up a bit. They start to get muddied up a little bit because of how like dense the synths are going on. I know Sour Note Symphony also has been here since the beginning too. Like I know a few of you guys who've been here since the beginning. I want to make sure that I get to. Shiki, we have so many today, dude. I got you, fam. I would say definitely. I like the bass that's going on here. But I would definitely tame some of those synths to make room for those vocals. The kick drum is a little bit on the muddy side, so just be careful of that. Again, could also be like cutting some of those lows out of those synths that are going crazy. It does get a little bit repetitive with the instrumental, what's going on. I would like maybe another section in there that does have like a bit different chords or something in there, so that it has like a bridge section, some sort of C section. Oh wow, that sounded wild. Like it's just because like typically there's A, B, and there's like, you know, the bridge would technically be called like a C. So that would go such a long way, I feel. Yeah, Shiki, we had like 10 donation submissions today, which kind of, like, I'm not even exaggerating. That's why I'm a little bit behind. So, I mean, other than that, Gashiki P, like, I think that the vocal, like, tone is sick. I think that the clarity with the vocals is nice. There's not really anything else that I would really change, so I think track goes hard. So that's really all I got. Thank you so much, Gashiki P. So I'm gonna get to
this was a certified banger.
Okay, I'm gonna get to the people who were submitted who've been here for a minute. So I know Ragbot's still here. I know Sour Note Symphony submitted early, so I want to make sure you guys get yours reviewed, and then so did let's see, I want to make sure Ragbot was here when the live stream loaded up, so I want to make sure that I get to yours, fam. So Ragbot will be first will be Sour Note Symphony, because I see it in the queue. Sour Note Symphony did submit before yours here, and I know they're still here. So Sour Note Symphony is next, and then we have Ragbot, and then I'll start picking other people from the chat. So who here hasn't had their track reviewed yet? Who's still here? Just so I can get to some of you guys. I'm probably not going to be able to get to everyone just because it's already 25 minutes after I normally do. So there we go. Cool. Let's get Sour Note Symphony. This is Tumescence. Is that what it's called? Whoa. Kind of rough mix. That's okay. My cat is also visiting again. I'm still here. Hell yeah. Geoda's also been here since the beginning. That's my cat playing for you guys so generously. Thank you, dude. Oh, do not jump on top of my computer. That would be a fun way to end the live stream, wouldn't it? If my cat like shut off my computer by accident. Let's get to Sour Note Symphony Tumescence. Let's run it. So from now on, 1 minute 30 seconds.
Versus me, it's momentum. It's super physical. It's a matter of mind versus body. Pick and choose what you can lose. Are you scared of your influence? Would you rather hollow a peripheral? It's a constant stomp in the endless. Pick and choose what you can lose. Kill, 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 kill.
Get fired up. It's pretty intense.
Feeling really inside of this rising night. I don't need you, so just leave me alone. Are you really gonna listen to your meat boys? Zip up your pants, oh yeah, it's tough to see. I can't prove you wrong, you know. So buddy, lean back and enjoy the show. We'll keep it up till someone dies. It's always brain boy, meat man, synchronized.
Who's on and in control? We only ever speak the comments, right around and back around, and we shadow, we Michael down. Bring with this decision through, but we manage what to do involuntarily, secreting simple secrets coming lift.
Brain boy versus meat man. It's monumental. It's super physical. It's a matter of mind versus body. Pick and choose what you can lose. Are you scared of your fluids? Would you rather hollow a peripheral? It's a comfort stomping the impulse. Pick and choose what you can lose. Shut up, I don't wanna hear it. Another endocrine signal, get lost. Keep it to yourself, no, I don't wanna feel it. You might be stronger, but you're not the boss.
This is one stiff defense. It's tough.
Hey, cut it out, who gave you permission? You're just a stubborn, it's driving me insane. I'm just doing what I'm told, it's what the helix indicates. So stop it, cut it out, that's not fair. Listen to me, meathead, I don't care what a DNA told you. Listen here. Cut it out, cut it out, cut it out, stop!
Oh, sure, but I don't want to tobacco pressure, just a taunt, salmon, LTE, chewing through the cold raw meat. Rainbow sugar, thinking clear, but me masters are getting confused, involuntarily secreting issues, what I'm about to do.
Shut up, I don't wanna hear it. Another
That's 1 minute 30 second mark. Thank you so much for submitting those Tumescence by Sour Note Symphony. The more you learn. I can't share what that means in the live stream, but the more you learn. Cool track overall. I love the vibes. The cat says me up with that power off button. I know, right? Look, if that happened, I would have just started another live stream at that point. No, kitty, no. Look, he does not like to be put on the ground. He wants to be held. Absolutely love the energy overall. Sour Note Symphony.
boy versus me. It's momentum. It's super physical.
Her track is so cool. I love the first off, the energy that your tracks always have. Sour Note Symphony. The overall like vibe. Not the nose bleeding.
Up till someone dies. It's always brain boy, meat man, synchronized.
If I remember correctly, like you make all the art custom, right?
Who's on and in control? We only ever speak the comments, right around and back.
Yeah, really the main thing is in the mixing. Like you already know though, you said like kind of rough mix. So personally, what I would love to hear. Yes, a compressor on the vocals will help even out. So when you go down in your register here, like for example right here. Like aren't you scared of? Like when you go down there, it'll help balance out the vocal volume so that you don't have to work so hard to do some like volume balancing. So a compressor will go such a long way with the vocals. Yeah, because you can tell like some of your words like will peak out. Like for example, when you say I don't, that word I, because you go up high on your range there, like it like peaks out a little bit. So compressor will turn that down and bring all the other things more up evenly, so that it rounds out the vocal more. So it actually would also help with clarity in the vocal as well in the mix. And maybe even stacking that guitar would be sick. Oh, you do here. Now you're good. Ignore that. Yeah, compressor would go so crazy. Also, they say hi. I returned in time. Sour Note Symphony, what's good? I was making sure that I got to yours tonight. My cat really likes your track. He wanted to stay here for the whole review for yours, by the way. He made that an important thing for him to stay for. I don't know if you could see, dude. Here he is. He's something else. But yeah, I mean, other than that though, like, track goes hard. I really can't think of anything else to do. So cool track. Thank you so much, Sour Note Symphony. Oh yeah, my cat loved it. He was like, hell yeah, we got Homero Simpson beats. Oh boy, what does that mean? Makes pretty bad. Oh yeah. Did you know hippopotamus milk is pink? It tastes like McDonald's fries. Good to know, man. Let's hear it. That's 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Ragbot, Homero Simpson.
This was a certified
cool
banger.
track overall, dude. Yeah, I think overall the idea is definitely solid. I could definitely hear an artist hopping on this one, dude. Very weird sound design, some of these like percussive elements, but I dig it. Yeah, as far as like the critiques go for it, definitely the mixing. I would turn down the 808. You tend to mix the 808 a little bit on the loud side, which is fine. You know, that I love me a good 808, but you just have to be careful. That's not like destroying the rest of the mix. Like, I don't think that part is fine, but it's more evident on this part of the instrumental here than anything else. Yeah. Yeah, always like that. That's honestly, dude, like this is, I think, some of your best work so far. So that's funny enough. You said the mixing isn't that. Honestly, like I felt like I liked where the synths were volume wise. I think the synths were at a nice spot in this one. I know in the past I tend to be like, hey, raise the synths up more, but I think you had it at a nice spot, dude. So solid stuff, man. Keep up the great work, man. Honestly, I love the grind, dude. All right, who else is here? Let me do. In the meantime, OJ McBaggins was here for a minute as well. I'm just like, want to make sure I get to these. So let's hear it. In the meantime, who else is here? And I'll start loading up a queue. I'll only be able to get to like probably 3 more. Geode was definitely here for a minute. So Geode, I have to get to yours tonight. That's the 132nd mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was smooth move. Short version. It's funny. The short version is still 6 minutes by OJ McBaggins. Fun fact, dude just like jams out. It sounds so good. I absolutely love the feel of this. It's super smooth. The instrumental is just chill, good vibes. I know we didn't get this till mad late. I don't think you're here, OJ McBaggins, but dude, love the energy. I want to hear more of like trumpets on some of your other stuff, dude. I know these are kind of like live sessions that you kind of jam out with, and I know you don't really like mix these, so I'm not gonna like go ham into this. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, I want more of that. Wow, 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 wow. Cool track, OJ McBaggins. Appreciate you for submitting. That was a whole vibe right there. Thank you. I'm going to try to get to as many as I can. So we're going to get Geo. I'm sorry. We got to get to yours. You submitted so far in advance. I'm getting to yours. Shiki, I got you, Shiki. You'll be one of the ones I get to. I'm still here, Winter Society. I got you, fam. So I'm going to go by the order. Karma, then Winter Society, then Shiki. That's 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Kelp Train by Geode. Interesting. They said a very, like a parentheses, very old track I made based on my grandma's ideas. Just out of curiosity, was it originally in 11/4, like with your grandma's ideas? Like, did you like transmute like your grandma's ideas to be in 11/4? Just out of curiosity, I just want to know, because that'd be crazy. That was really cool. This would be awesome in Final Fantasy. Interesting. I've never, like, fun fact, I've never played any Final Fantasy. That's not true. I played like a fighting Final Fantasy game like back in like years ago, but that's about it. I never actually played an actual Final Fantasy game. So oh, guys, unfortunately, guys, on Twitch, I'm just letting you guys know I'm probably not going to get to yours today on Twitch because I am already like 40 minutes over time. But definitely be sure to join us in the future. We do it every Tuesday and Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We do these twice a week, so definitely come through again and join the Discord server. It's free to join, and there's an update. There's a ping in the Discord server when I update the forums, so definitely join if you want to be one of the first ones next time. So it was a nice moment. Oops, wrong. It's okay. It was originally 11/4 due to my friend's suggestions, but she helped me flesh it out. Oh, that's amazing. What is your grandma does like is super into like the music theory stuff, just out of curiosity? Yeah, honestly, it's really pretty. Interest. What made you choose the title Kelp Train as well, just out of curiosity? Yeah, clearly, like, you're saying that the mix is not there. Like, I honestly know she just loves music. Honestly, that's a mood. I try to play with other time signatures, but I ended up confusing myself. Honestly, that's a whole mood. Yeah, honestly, like, I feel like with time signatures, the kind of thing is like it's once you like understand like counting, like the 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 ands, like that kind of thing. Like once you could start, like, I would just start building up, like, being able to, do I feel like the easiest ones obviously is like 4/4 and 3/4, right? And then I would recommend going into like 6/8, because then you have the groups of 3, the triplet, the triplet feel. So bum ba bum ba 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 bum ba bum. Like you get these like really cool feels. Once you get like 6/8 pretty much down, then I would recommend starting to get into like the cut time, and then I would recommend starting to get into your like 9/8, like 12/8. Then you could get to like 5/4, and then you could get to like your 7/8, was like in weirder. I would just get the basic understanding of those first. It sounds great, honestly. Cool track. Thank you so much, Geode. Like, honestly, like, I really throw some mastering on it. I wouldn't care too much about the mixing. I think it's more about the sentimental value that you had, you know, your grandma work on it with you. That's so cool. The day I see a song in 38/8, I'm crying. Honestly, like 38/8, the thing is with that, like when you get to a certain point, Geode, it's like it becomes more of like you could break it down into like smaller increments at a certain point. I'll be staying up for my... No, it's all good. I linked the most updated version in the description. Got you. All good, fam. I'm just like, you know, we probably won't get it tonight just because the amount of stuff we have going on. Like, I feel so bad, but we're already like 40 minutes over. So I did say that I would do Karma, Winter Society, then I would do Shiki. That's what I said. Karma. Let's see. Karma WDB, got you. So let me just load up the new queue. So sorry, guys. I know we had so many people submit to the live stream today. I feel terrible that we can't get to everyone every time. Like, trust me, I would love to get to everybody. But this is R&B Unmastered by Karma WDB. I'm
been going through some stuff that you don't know. Baby, let me get in it, my eyes closed. I know you like it when I'm in it, go real slow. Then I start to speed up like tenfold. Real fast, wonder why they hate us, they big mad. Big cash for you, I'ma fuck up a big bag. Some you gotta understand, this ain't like last time. Told you I'm a different man, promise to act right. Ready to pop anybody bout you low. Ready for me to watch you come eat me up. Nothing like last time, the bitches was past highs. Only girl to ever notice sadness in my eyes. Only girl to ever notice and say it's alright. Without you I probably just pull the plug and flatline. Without you I probably just kill myself on a landmine. Without you I probably just I hope you like me for me. Bad to the bone, kinda hard to breathe. Love her so it's getting hard to breathe. I'm thinking about when she tried to live. I hope you like me for me. Bad to the bone, kinda hard to breathe. Love her so it's getting hard to breathe. I'm thinking about when she tried to live. Been going through some stuff that you don't know. Baby, let me get in it, my eyes closed. I know you like it when I'm in it, go real slow. Then I start to speed up like tenfold. Real fast, wonder why they hate us, they big mad. Big cash for you, I'ma fuck up a big bag. Some you gotta understand, this ain't like last time. Told you I'm a different man, promise to act right.
That was R&B Unmastered by Karma WDB. Let's get it. First off, yeah, you said it's a different first time you're trying an R&B beat. It sounds good on your vocals, man. You should do more of these. Maybe that's my incredible bias of loving R&B. I literally was at an R&B show last night. Without you, I probably just pull the plug and flatline. Without you, I probably just kill myself. Nice balancing on the backgrounds, dude. Without you, I probably just I hope you like me for me. Bad to the bone, kinda hard to breathe. Love her so it's getting hard to breathe. I'm thinking about when she tried to live. I hope you like me for me. Bad to the bone, kinda hard to breathe. Love her so it's getting hard to breathe. I'm thinking about when she tried to live. Been going through some stuff that you don't know. Baby, let me get in it, my eyes closed. I know you like it when I'm in it, go real slow. Then I start to Honestly, dude, all things considered, like the mix on this is pretty solid, bro. Like you did a good job with the reference mix, man.
Like tenfold, real fast. Wonder why they hate us. They big mad, big cash for you. I'm a fucker.
I think that the beat could like knock a little bit more, but like
Something you gotta understand. This ain't like last time. So
I definitely think less auto-tune. I think a little bit less auto-tune, but like
promise to act right.
I like where everything's sitting, volume-wise.
Getting it, my eyes closed. I know you like it when I'm in it, go real slow, real slow. Then I start to speed up like tenfold, real fast. Wonder why they.
Dude, you're getting pretty nasty at the mixing, my guy. Hell yeah, dude. I was thinking for R&B, I would need it to be reverby. Yeah, no, totally.
Hit us, they big mad, big cash for you. I'm a fucker.
I think you did it. I think like all things considered, dude, like volume balancing things aside, like get the drums to knock a little bit more and just slightly less tune on the vocals, just because R&B, just the nature of it, just tends to be a little bit less, more subtle with it. And that's it, man. Like that sounded good. You did a good job with the mix, man. Like good job. Like all things considered, like very nice work. Hell yeah, dude. Nah, of course. Nice work. Damn. Dude, like the growth you've done, my guy, like on the mixing, dude, you should be proud. So we got Hi Evelyn Freestyle by Winter Society. So I believe they're still in the chat. So hell yeah, man. I love to see it. Great job. So we got Karma WDB here with the 100. Let's get it. Cool. We're going to move on to the next one, which is Hi Evelyn. I'm going to buy myself some candy for that one. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Okay, Winter Society is here still. Let's run it. This is Hi Evelyn Freestyle. Let's hear it.
Evelyn. Oh, we're supposed to call her Eve. Hi, Eve.
Giggle.
Honey, did you fall on your thinking ball? So here's the actual events for posterity.
Jot it down, slut.
Now, what would you do if your baby mother had a baby with your brother and your nephew's brother's mother was the daughter of two double cousins and one cousin was the mother of the brother from the first baby mother? Just saying, that sounds like some hick shit, twang shit, janga banga lang shit, sick shit. Some hang a dead deer frame on the frame of the porch shit, and of course shit looks like four-door Porsche shit. But that's Evelyn, her gene pool, fish shit, and settlement. Whose dad is more into boys than Geppetto is?
Allegedly.
Her mother looks like a cake pan of gelatin, and her sister loves dick and meth the skeleton. It was a gold medal win when you stole Little Jim, and now you both got action-packed matching gross on your lip. Is it herpes? It is mold, ho. Poke it with a switch. If it growls back at you, run, go get a prescript. Valtrax, I'll stomp the cow tracks out of this bitch. From here to Halifax, yeah, to Halifax. Another court order's in order. Go get your lawyer. Your broke ass will open and only fans flirt for quarters from voyeurs. Relax before you get stressed knots with those stretch marks.
But what about your checker pad?
Oh, this bitch, let's start. Never crash. I burn out on your marks. On your behalf,
Woo!
it's not smart. Playing chicken with fast cars. Boostier, double C's. Main homie, double Glocks. Throw away, crack your boss. Water stains on your tabletop. Eve, remember that time we caught your ass at the food court? Dragged you through sporting goods. Got to the door but stopped short. Cause you got saved by that security guard. Oh, what's his name? Mr. Jimmy or Bob? The one who let you rob every store on the strip for a hand job. So thank your lucky star.
Damn, who was that? That's you? That's you? Winter Society? Cool track. Nah, the Vocalist is going the fuck off. Vocalist is going the fuck off.
Oh, we're supposed to call her Eve. Hi, Eve.
Giggle.
Honey, did you fall on your thinking ball? But that's
Damn, that shit's raw. Nice work. Overall, I think first off, flow is crazy. Flow is crazy. The overall, yeah, no, you guys killed that shit. You're the vocalist or that's my girl? Dude, that shit's nasty. Great job on that. Overall, yeah, no, she's hella talented on the vocals. Like that, the shit's like so in the pocket.
a gelatin, and her sister loves dick and meth the skeleton. It was a gold medal win when you
What microphone did you use just out of curiosity to like record? Just out of curiosity.
stole Little Jim, and now you both got action-packed matching gross on your lip. Is it herpes? It is mold, ho. Poke it with a switch. If it growls back at you, run, go get a prescription.
So really, the only thing, like, there's really nothing like to say really outside, like very small mixing thing, like I would say in here that I would adjust. But other than that, like performance wise, killer. Like instrumental is super cool as well. Everything's like super up front. I'm not sure. That's fine. That's fine. Damn, she's hella talented, dude. What I would say, I personally would love less reverb on the vocals. Less reverb on the vocals. I'm not a fan of the sound of the reverb on the vocals. Honestly, I would prefer the vocals to be dry. For this kind of genre, for like this genre, more saturated, a little bit more dry. I would turn down some of the breaths in there with some automation. Like what I'll tend to do is I'll go through like the breaths and I'll turn it down like manually.
Hi, Eve. Giggle. Honey, did you mother from the first baby mother? Just saying, that sounds like some hick shit, twang shit, Jenga.
This is really solid stuff.
Bang-a-lang shit, sick shit, some hang a dead.
Maybe even just like a slightly more oomph on those drums and the lows.
Dear frame on the frame of the porch shit.
On the kick drum, it feels a little bit thinned out, but damn, nice work, guys. Like, that's really solid stuff. Nice work. All things considered, this dropped not too long ago, so congrats on the drop, Winter Society. That shit was raw. Hell yeah. Nice work. You should be proud of that shit. You got to promote this. My main thing that I'm going to say about this dude is like why, although you deceive, girl, you need some is with a smile. He don't want. Wait, is this AI? I don't think so. Wait. So come and get a piece. Dang. Ah, no, it is. No.
Evelyn. Oh, we're supposed to call her Eve.
Okay, that explains the lows on there. Dang it. No. It's all good, fam. We'll move on to the next one, which is Shiki. Let's get it. We got Rotate by Shiki. Let's hear it.
Game over. On the mayor matter done the break folder. Baby, why you there shoulder? Why you there shoulder? See as the vibe enter body. Get him up, she get to the devil. No, baby, tell me what you want. No day form, shama you body low. Your body oh, turn around this your back, baby, kilo deal. Tell me now, baby girl, what you want? What you want? Tell me now, baby girl, what you need? Girl, what you need? Your body oh, I'ma get this your body, no problem. Tell me now, baby girl, what you want? What you want? I both know what me time. I know me time. Rotate, rotate, when you rotate, when you rotate, 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 oh now rotate, rotate, when you rotate, like a bad baby girl, me a bad baby, like it rotate, like it rotate.
Make that booty pop, lay it down to the beat, make that booty drop. Make it bounce, girl. Make it bounce, make it bounce. Make that booty rock, make that booty rock. Baby, what you think? You can slide to the crib, Shiki for the week. Shorty wanna come through, wanna take a peek. Had to tell her pipe down, baby girl, you the sneak link.
Oh, yeah, shorty, open that thing and close. All I'ma get bend it and touch your toes.
Hell yeah, that's 1 minute 30-second mark. Hell yeah, dude. Vocals sound great. Said reworked it. Track goes hard, man. Vocal performance is crazy, as per usual, Shiki. Who's here who hasn't had their track reviewed, by the way? Anyone still here? I'll get to one more.
Game over. On the mayor matter done the break folder. Baby, why you there?
First off, love the melodies. You already know that. I would say raise the lead vocal up a hair. The lead vocal is like a tiny bit, like I would just a little bit more, like a little bit more lead. Maybe a little bit more high-end sheen on the vocals.
Lay it down to the beat, make that booty drop. Make you bounce, girl.
I filter out that delay on the rap part. Like use like a filter on the quarter note delay that you have going on there. Drop, or maybe it's an eighth note delay. Don't mind me. I've been doing this for like how many hours now at this point? We're almost at 12 in the morning. So we started at 7, so 5 hours. So mind you, sorry guys.
Bounce, make you bounce. Make that booty rock. Baby, what you think? You can slide to the crib, Shiki for the.
And that's really all I would say, Shiki. Track goes hard. that was good. You did a great job, man. Hell yeah, dude. Fantastic work, man. Absolutely loved the vibe. So, hell yeah, Shiki. Hell yeah, dude. Anyone else here? So, well, I'll go to one more. One more for the night, guys. One more for the night. And if no one says anything, I'll go to Nico because they said that they were here and they check it and post. So if no one is here, so I'll give a good like minute before I get to the last one. But Shiki, you did a fantastic job. And dang, we got to so many people today. Holy crap, guys. Holy crap. The amount of submissions we got today was like insanity. Shout out to you guys, honestly. All right, I don't think anyone else is here. I know we're pretty much wrapping up the live stream today, so I'll do as promised. I'd get to Nico. They said that they had to dip out, so I'll get to Nico. So let me run it. This is Hey Stream 2, new version. Would you review it? Oh, there we go. Got you, fam. Oh no! Track not found. Nico, no! Going forward, Nico, if you could, I tried. Okay, how about, let me look at someone who else was here, who was here as well. Let me see who was someone who was earlier in the queue who didn't get to see theirs. Okay, last one I'll do is, 16 megabyte. They were literally one of the first ones. This is the last one for the night, guys.
A+ is on your life, it just don't feel right every time you show up in my life. I just wanna fucking die. I just wanna cry in my bed all night. Like you said, nothing's right, it's on my head. I should just be better off dead. You should be better off dead. Yeah, you are young dead to me. See my rights down so that you're mentally confessed to me. Said to be a wannabe. And I know that you wanna be confessing to me. Why, how my message written? If it's what I can't see, blind now accepting sin. Alan's lip, but you ran from me 1, 2, 3 clock seconds. Time's not resting, so much clues be with me. You ain't uplifted. You say I'm all mid, so always candy. You kid about the wrong stuff, no left or right. Just in the middle, cold fact on sight. Lights sit in my eyes. Low set heights adjusted for me. Just can't get by. Your life still, you still lies. Your heart made of steel never dies. Man, you ain't shining like you used to be. Rusty, you dying. Cry inside, this sounds for me. Blew the dust on my chest. You might send you fake all the pain's mine his. Cancer preservatives. Learn of this, you need this. Man, the murder disc. He's turning sins into good deeds. In his evil pen the keys to me, to my shiny whip. Grind since when you was a lying kid since May 6th.
That's A+ on your life by 16 megabyte. Oh, that rhymes right there, kind of. Cool track, dude. I love the first off, like you're going for that super like raw, like dirty, like hip hop feel to it, which I love. But I would say overall, like I think that the track, like very, was that like a, what was going on? It was like a saxophone, right? Yeah. Vocals nice and up front. Or is that you rapping, dude? Because I love that you've been experimenting more with vocals. What I would say is just slightly less compression on the vocals, slightly less high end on the vocals, and yeah. I think the drums could be a little bit more up front in the mix. But that's really all I got for you, dude. Like that cool track, fam. Overall, I'm gonna put the poll up. Yeah, I do have to dip out now because it's 12 in the morning. Oh my God, we've been doing this so long. But guys, I just want to say thank you so much for joining us today. You guys rock. Be sure to vote for Song of the Stream for 60 megabyte as I give this little outro cue we got going on. But everyone, it's been such a pleasure. Thank you to everyone who supported the live stream, whether it's like just by submitting to the live, financially, just being here like present in the live stream. It means the world to me. And the live stream has been genuinely has been so much fun doing these and getting to know you guys more. And it's like an honor that you guys like want to hear my feedback regarding your tracks. So it's always a pleasure. Honestly, it's always a pleasure doing these. It's always so much fun. That's why I cannot wait until that we drop the next sample this event. So definitely stay tuned for that. Join the Discord server if you haven't already down below. Definitely join the Discord server. Oh my God. But yeah. It's always a ton of fun. There's a bunch of stuff coming up, so be on the lookout for some of the stuff we got going on here at Spacehound Records. So it's always a ton of fun doing these. So unfortunately, we do have to dip out. So if we made it, let me go through the candidates for today. Oh, Chicks, no! Dang it! I didn't see your message till just now. Unfortunately, we got next time. Definitely join the Discord server and submit through the Discord server. Cause we, I go by first come, first serve. I'm so sorry. But unfortunately, we had literally like 10 donation submissions, which was crazy. So I thank you guys a lot. Honestly. So as far as candidates for Song of the Stream, we have Shiki, we have Karma, WDB, we have Moonlight Sky, and we have, let's see who is Nick Flanagan. So those are the 4. Shout out to Top Cat Talent Show as well for donating for you guys to have. Like, that was super nice of them. Again, this is the second live stream they did at the roast, so definitely check out their content on their channel. I did the other day, so hell yeah. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining us. We're going to be going live on Tuesday, so definitely be on the lookout for that. If you haven't hit the subscribe, like button, all that stuff, what are you doing? And once the video goes live on the YouTube channel, comment down below something about A+, just to confuse everyone who didn't make it to the end of the live stream and show that you're a real one that made it to the end. Thank you, everyone, for joining us today. We're going to be picking up on Tuesday. Don't work too hard unless it's on your music. And I'll catch you in the next one. Peace out, everybody. Oh, yeah. My mic is still on. Hashtag if you're here, you know what's going on. Thank you. Here we go. Gamble it all. There it goes. Good night, everybody.
For the picture show, drip then go. $1, only dinero. If you wanna holla, she about a bag, Louis, Gucci, Prada. She only got time if you spend it on a green light. You the girl to show me it's alright. I just wanna make you feel alright. Green light. Green light. Baby, just slow it down. Red light. Cause you don't wanna take your time. Pedal to the floor. You don't wanna red light. You just wanna green light.